everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning. How we doing this morning? What's going on, chat? Everybody awake? I know it seems a little dull in here. Well, not dull, maybe a little dark, but I gotta keep my blinds closed because where I live, the weather is so beautiful that the sun is just so bright. We can't have the sun coming here because then I'm gonna be blind, okay? I'm gonna be a blind bat. I won't be able to see the charts. Um, so I keep it dark in here purposely. But what's going on, everybody? Good morning. Let's see who we got here in the chat. We got Monique, we got Rico, we got William, we got El Moro. I'm sorry, Moro. We also got Mayo in the chat. Quazier, good morning. Did I get Rico? Rico, good morning. Puma, good morning. D-Hub. Maxwell, hello. What's up, DD Vibes? Hello, everybody. All right. It's a new day, right? It's a new day. Yesterday on stream, did 140 point call out on NASDAQ, big sell off. Nice trade. And then we played House Flipper 2 after. That was fun as well. Appreciate y'all sticking around for that. So today we actually have a lot of tech news to talk about that we didn't talk about yesterday. We'll be doing some updates on Trump versus Iran. What else? Retail sales already happened. It's Thursday. We have retail sales usually every Thursday, but that happens before I come on stream. What else? I introduced Tradingviews' new platform yesterday. You guys missed that one. It's gonna be dropping very soon, so that's gonna be interesting. I think that's it. We got business inventories, housing market index, pending home sale news, all that news at 10 o'clock, so about 30 minutes into the opening. Natural gas storage at 10:30, all that good stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's switch over. Here we go. Hi, Marina. Good morning, Lynn. Trifecta was excellent as always this morning. Oh wow, you went to first watch. Yeah. Beautiful. Good to hear. See, now I gotta go to first watch. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so much news. Okay, let's do the analysis. We have about 5 minutes till the market opens, so that's plenty of time. So I'm gonna clear my levels. Let's start from the daily here. Oh my goodness, chat, I'm a little tired, not gonna lie. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna need y'all to keep me awake today. Holy, it's hard to keep my eyes open. Okay. So, we're in this range, as we've talked about a million times. We're in the same range, y'all. Literally the same range. But we are towards the bottom of the range, so that is important to note. Why? Because, we could bounce off the bottom like we've been doing. We could push through a little more. So again, it's a little bit of a toss-up. Let's go down to the 4-hour time frame and let's look at it a little bit more in detail. So when I say we're towards the bottom, right, we would call somewhere around this area the bottom. Even right here, we're kind of bottoming out too. So like I said, we can have a bounce here, or we can continue pushing down a little bit further and maybe get to this point here about 938. So this would be like 500 points away. So that's pretty far. So we'd have to have a pretty good sell-off to get down to here. Again, 500 points away. But do note, we are in a pretty heavy support already bouncing. So like I said, today's going to be interesting. Will we sell off? Will we bounce? Stay tuned. Now, if we do bounce upwards, all right, if we do go up, I'll be looking right towards this area right here. It's about 300 points away. Most likely I'll look at this area. If for some reason we bounce all the way back up, then I'll be looking at this area around 30,000. Okay. So we'll have to wait and see. I'll show you on the 1 hour a little bit better. Like I said, if we continue to bounce up, I'll be looking at this area. If for some reason we push past that, I'll look at this area. If we fall through the support we're currently sitting on, I said I would look at this area. Eesh. Let me get a capiche in the chat. Who can spell capiche? Let's see. Spell it in your own way. Capiche. Capiche, everybody? Okay. Let me turn this on. All right, bring my levels back. So like I said, I already have that support we're bouncing on mapped out pretty well. Yeah, we got everything mapped up pretty well. Analysis is pretty... You know what? I think I'm missing something up here though. What is it? 7:30. 7:30. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm not missing anything. I thought I was. All right. I guess I'm on point. Ah, you guys are doing it with a seed. For some reason, I thought a lot of people would do it with a K. Interesting. What's the correct way? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. All right, 2 minutes till this market opens. So since the market's about to open, let's start this off with some positivity, some good spirits. Let's put ourselves in some great energy. Let me get a 111 in the chat. 111 angel numbers. Let's do that morning affirmation. 111 in the chat. Got a minute and 45 seconds till this market opens up. Let's see what we got for you this morning. Oops, that's the Discord. Today is July 16th. Indeed. There is so much good waiting to find you. New friendships, new opportunities, new moments that will make you grateful you didn't give up. Keep your heart open. Your story is far from over. Wow, that's an amazing message. Your story is far from over. That's such a great message. It's important to be optimistic, chat. You know, as you get older, a lot of times people think because they're a certain age that new things and new opportunities can't happen to them. But remember, we're all on this rock. There's billions and billions of people in the world. There's so much more to life. You know, you can live your life till you're in your 80s, 90s, and 100s. You know, you can still meet people. So be optimistic, because you manifest, the universe manifests your most powerful thoughts. So if you're thinking, not gonna make no more friends all the time, whatever, it's not worth it all the time. If you're thinking those thoughts, the universe is gonna manifest that. If you be open and optimistic, the universe can make something happen for you. Be patient. Rico, my birthday's tomorrow. Can't wait to see what the message is there. Oh, nice, Rico. Nice. Okay, everybody, here comes the opening in 3, 2, 1. Perfect timing. Let's see. Currently starting to the bull side here, about 55 points. Put it on the... I'm gonna put on the 1 minute for a little bit. I mean, we can clearly see I have this area mapped out and we bounced from here to here. Let's see. I think I'll keep my charts just like this for now. Maybe the 5 minute, yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to condense, because if I keep it on the 1 minute, then I got to keep moving my screen over to fit. Like I said, we do have a little bit of news coming out after this opening. Not gonna be anything too crazy though. And while we're waiting, chat, keep in mind I did post some new videos on YouTube. Let me bring that up. Go to my YouTube channel and you click on videos. We got 3 new fresh videos here, so be sure to check those out. What I'm gonna do is, I noticed that the thumbnail and titles are great for YouTube, but YouTube stops pushing the video because people aren't watching the full video. So when you guys watch these videos, don't just click in for a minute and click out. Watch at least half, at least 50% or more, guys. What I'm gonna do is, I'm thinking a lot of you guys who are watching it probably saw it on stream already, so maybe that's why you guys are kind of clicking through it. So this is what we'll do. I think I'm gonna change the format of the videos. Okay, hear me out. Let me know if you like this idea. What I'll do is, at the beginning of each video, I'll do a price action lesson. So I'll be teaching something, but it'll have to do with that day or that setup, right? I'm gonna do some price action teaching in the beginning. And then at the end of the video, we can show a clip of the trade. That way there's something to take away from the video. So what do you guys think about that? It'll be like a trade breakdown, sort of. Trade breakdowns. Let me know what you guys think about that. Great idea? Yeah? We'll do trade breakdowns. So it will be stuff you haven't seen. And then we'll do the trade at the end. That way you guys can at least watch 50%, just at least 50% of it. And then we should be good to go. And I'll keep these videos short for you guys. Trying to keep them around 8 minutes. So I think that's more than enough time. So if you guys watch at least 4 minutes or more, then that would be perfect. Sounds good? Awesome, y'all. Thank you so much. Okay. I know I didn't post any shorts the last 2 weeks, huh? I'll be posting some more shorts. Almost forgot to do that, but yeah, the shorts do pretty good. Okay. So that's cool. What else? Yeah, that should work pretty well, y'all. Then YouTube will it'll push our video out a little bit more. Once it does that, it should continue to do that. The algo's a little picky. I think I got the thumbnails down, sort of. I've been liking this gold. I don't know, something about this gold. I mean, did you peep the new thumbnail today? Let me get a 7 in the chat if you like the new thumbnail today. I've been on a little bit of a gold rush. I don't know. I feel like it pops. Something different. That way you can leave the very last video as a replay. Perfect idea. Thank you, T. Thanks, Monique. What's up, the rich kid? Hope you're having a great day. All right. Sounds good, chat. It sounds good. Looks like we're rocking and we're rolling. Trying to post at least 3 times a week. Help the channel grow a little bit. So that sounds good. Oh, CBS News. Yeah, we gotta talk about CBS News while we're waiting on this market open. Okay, I can't spell. Spell it wrong. Alrighty, last time I looked at these charts, we were flying up, and now I look back, we made a top wick of 67 points, coming down about 67. So 67. Those candles about what? 120 points long. This is why I don't trade the beginning of the opening. Confluences can sometimes be a little bit off. because, you know, the opening candle can be all over the place. This is why I personally like to wait. I let the opening bring in the volume, give it a little movement, right? And then I execute after the opening. Interesting. Most definitely pops with the gold. You should do a nice green one too. Oh, you think so? You know why I didn't do green? Because I did like 2 green thumbnails in June. I changed them now. You won't be able to find them, but I did 2 of them in June and they performed like the worst. But it could be the day that it was on. So yeah, maybe try green again. Okay, y'all. We gotta get a little politicky here. Not too politicky, just little updates on this war while we're waiting. 5-minute candle closes in 2 minutes. We're still in the opening. Hi, LeBangs. Good morning. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I'm not feeling too great this morning, health-wise, but that's because, long story short, the pharmacy messed up my meds, and hopefully they get them in today because I need them today. Like I need them, you know. Okay. Live updates. Iran claims attacks on U.S. bases as war ramps up with Battle of Strait of Hormuz. What to know today? Iran continues targeting U.S. allies in the Persian Gulf in retaliation for American strikes, with state media claiming attacks targeting U.S. military facilities in Jordan, Kuwait, and Bahrain. There's no immediate reports of weapons hitting American bases. Yeah, because they're trying to keep the hush-hush. Iran's military said Thursday it would target all infrastructure in the region if President Trump follows through on his missile threats to attack Iranian civilian infrastructure as the U.S. war with Iran continues, intensifying. U.S. strikes on Iran ramped up earlier Thursday, hitting targets farther north as American forces also reported intercepting a ship accused of trying to break the newly reimposed naval blockade of Iran's ports and associated vessels. What? Wait, we intercepted a whole ship? Hey, that's a real where do you think you going? Where do you think you going? We did some Call of Duty mess. We done dropped on top of that ship and took over. I wish I could have seen that, to be honest. That's pretty incredible. We intercepted a whole ship. Not in a bad way, chat. There was a ship that was trying to pass, but right now nobody's allowed to pass. So we intercepted the ship so that they don't pass. That's what happened. Which means we basically took over the ship. That's interesting. Thanks for showing up, Coach. Hi, Kim. Good morning to you. Luke, good morning to you. Okay, we are 10 minutes into the 9:30 opening here. We came back down to this support. Pretty strong support I have mapped out here. We're just kind of sitting on it. No play for me right now. I'm just waiting for this candle to close here on the 30-minute. We got 19 minutes to go. Per usual, just waiting for the opening to do its thing. Look at this. Was it 940? It's looking like it may be creating a pretty heavy sell-off here. But, you know, if it's not my strategy, I don't want no part in it. You know, I don't want any part in something that's not my setup. And, yeah, so I'm gonna wait. But it does look like it may be setting up a bit heavy. Let's see. Back to our news reads. Whoa, what did I do? Okay, this is a little better. Iraq Oil Ministries denies halt to oil loading operations. Southern ports after drone hits ship. Okay, so basically a drone hit Iraq ship, and Iraq is denying oil loading operations. You know we need oil. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Let's scroll down a little bit. 51 minutes ago, Iran planning to impose fees for environmental damage on shipping in the Strait, as they should. As they should, because, like I said, if we put ourselves in their shoes and Iran came over here and was at the bottom coast of Florida and was threatening that they wanted to take over the strait down there at the coast of Florida and take over our beaches and all that, take over our import area, and then because of this war they're messing up the environment, poisoning the air to our people in Florida, right? What would the US do? Do the same thing, right? Impose some fees. Y'all need to pay for this air cleanup. Am I wrong? So like I said, if the shoe was on the other foot, you know, we got to keep it real. The same thing would happen. This is ridiculous. Let's see. India warns ship owners and managers not to send seafarers through the strait. Interesting. 2 Indian seafarers were killed in suspected Iranian attacks on vessels in the region. Ah, they got suspected to be attackers. So India's backing out of it, I see. Smart idea. Might as well stay away from it for now. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Iran says hospital forced to evacuate due to nearby US strike. That's really sad. That's honestly sad, chat. Those of you who've been in a hospital before, or I'm sure most of you have been in a hospital before, right? If you had a kid, you've been in a hospital, right? To those of you who never get sick or been blessed to never be around someone who's sick, if you had a kid, at least you've been in a hospital. But think back to those days when you were in that hospital, if you were visiting a loved one and the airstrike came so close to it that they had to evacuate everybody out of the hospital. That's crazy. You know? It's unfortunate. Iran claims it exported 80 million barrels of oil. Wow. Alright, let's take a break from this news. Market's selling off here at the opening. See how we feel about it. We have, just checking the time, this 50-minute candle finally closed. So now I'm just waiting for this one, and then I can put my hunting glasses on and see what the market's got for me today. I'm excited to trade today. I'm excited to get a nice smooth setup. Yesterday's setup was so smooth. It literally went straight to TP. There's really not much get back. Hopefully the market's nice and smooth today as well. And for a smooth transition setup here. Might have to add a few levels though towards the bottom of this. Oh no, I do have levels. This wasn't here. Oh, you know what? I think when I was on the, yeah, when I was on the 4 hour, it wasn't here. Okay. All right. All right. So the areas I pointed out to you this morning, I have them marked out already. But I'm not executing until this 15-minute candle closes. This one particularly. How far down did we go? The range of this candle is 223 points. Top wick was 67. Dropped to 157. Okay. A lot of volume. It did just fall into our lap. Yeah, yesterday's was smooth like butter. Like it gave me nostalgia to how the market used to play out. It used to be just like that all the time, chat. To the point where you'd be like, what's a pullback? Just smooth. Nice and easy. We need that market back. Let's see what other news we got while we're waiting here. Mom of black newborns often flagged police over drug use claims. Two families sue hospital at Colorado, claims he was switched at birth. 11 hours ago. Well, I remember they had a show switched at birth. The fact that this really happens is insane. But I do believe everything happens for a reason. It is unfortunate. But everything happens for a reason. And at the end of the day, it can bring these two families together, right? Yes. 36 years ago. Wow, so they didn't figure it out till he was 36? How did you find the other family? How does that work? Jeremy Morrison took a DNA test and found out his parents were not his biological parents. Yeah, so I'm just curious, like, what makes somebody take a DNA test to be like, are you my parents? He always felt different from his family. Maybe he had like an intuition gut. I didn't have anyone that looked like me in my family, Morrison said. I was that blonde-haired kid that stood out in the family full of brown-haired people. Wait, so the parents never questioned why their kid was blonde when their whole family... Okay, I'm just saying, chat, I'm just saying, if your whole family has brown hair and your kid comes out blonde and no one in your family is blonde, you don't have questions like, are y'all sure this is mine? No? Nobody questions that? Okay, I'm just asking. Okay. His aunt provided DNA, and a man named Kyle Byland matched as her nephew. Morrison said he does not have any cousins. I know I definitely wouldn't be here in Colorado today if I went home with the right parents. Dang. I would have been working the farm with my older brother that I never knew I had. Oh, dang, that's crazy. He believes him and Byland were the only babies born January 26, 1988 at the same hospital in North Dakota. Oh, dang, a whole different state? What? We couldn't have gotten switched at daycare or anything like that. Both sets of parents met their biological sons, but the two men have not yet met each other? Huh? Yeah, it's a blessing you found the truth. Yep. We're going to Jerry Springer. Wait, that's weird. So the parents met each other, but the two sons who were switched didn't meet each other? Was it too much for them to go to the meet? Maybe it was an emotional thing. I don't know. We got, oh my goodness, we got 9 minutes, chat. No worries, we got 9 minutes. Unity Medical Center. Hey, if you were born at Unity Medical Center, make sure your kid is yours. That's all I'm gonna say. Currently working is better understanding. Highly unusual situation. Yeah, I mean, it was 1988. I mean, it's 2026 now. I'm sure that's less likely to happen, y'all. Alright. Fortunately, because of the passage of nearly 4 decades, the medical and staffing records I have provided additional clarity no longer exist. No members of the delivery team back then are still employed at the hospital currently, of course. We deeply sympathize with the men and their families. We have found no evidence to support claims. Unity Medical Center. See, now you're going to have parents who had their children there paranoid, right? It's alright. It happens, y'all. It does happen. It does happen. But I just find it interesting that the two boys didn't meet each other, but they both met their parents, their real parents. Why not meet each other? I mean, this is something you both can bond over. No one else knows what it's like to go through that experience, but y'all too, you know? That's crazy, though. Also, that wildfire in the Northeast. Be safe, y'all. Be safe. I know that the wildfire was in Canada, but it's spreading all to the top of the Northeast of the U.S. Be careful outside, breathing. Let's see, we have a little bit of time left. Let's do some member recognition while we're waiting here. We're waiting for this candle to close. You know what time it is. Hey, there we go. Thank you to the members. These aren't all of our members, of course. But these are some people who recently renewed their membership. So we got Angie's a new member. We got Brianna Ponce. If I say it wrong, please let me know. We got Charlid. Welcome, welcome. Real FX Profits with the 51-month streak. Holy. We got Andrea Candinosa. Welcome to the membership. Thank you so much, y'all. Really appreciate it. I want to make sure we give you a shout out. Thank you for supporting the stream. And remember, the best way to support the stream is for free, just by showing up every day and coming to the streams, clicking the like button. That simple, that easy to do. Appreciate everybody. While we're waiting here, great patience, chat. Wow, Will FX, yeah, 51 months. It's a long time, yep. Appreciate it. I wonder what my highest streak is for a streamer. I don't know what my highest streak is. There are streamers that I enjoy watching on Twitch. It's like, same thing, it's like $6 a month. Support the streams. A few people that I subscribe to that I enjoy watching, you know. I enjoy it. Just a few. Okay, let's see. Very close. We're 5 minutes away, y'all. We are 5 minutes away. So if you're just now joining me, welcome. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. Just waiting for the 30-minute candle to close here at the opening, so I can go hunting for my setup. Literally got about 3 minutes to go. We're very close. We do have some news dropping when this candle closes. Pending home sales. I think it was manufacturing as well, but they're all yellow folders, so not too much of an impact on the market. I don't think it's going to have at all. Not too much. Not really worried about it. But excited to see what this sets up today. I'm not a fan of this area though. I mean, this gap is so small. 50 points is pretty small. That's why we're getting a little rangy in here. Not a fan of that. So hopefully we can move to a better area for price. You know, a little bit higher probability of a setup would be nice. See here, we're gonna be nice and patient. Hi, NQ Soccer Mom. We're going to, let's see, what news did we miss yesterday? What news did we miss? I don't know what news we missed, chat. Oh, did anybody miss Tradingviews' new platform, Archime? You want to see another preview of it? Give me a yes in the chat if you want to see another preview of it. So what it is you guys know how TopStep has TopStep X platform for you to trade on. Tradingviews is in development of their own new trading software for you to execute your trades on. I do believe eventually they're gonna probably not do partnerships with NinjaTrader, TraderBait eventually, because that's gonna save millions of dollars a month, as they should, as any company should. When you grow your company, you know, as you grow your company, the longevity of the company, you got to figure out where there's holes, where there's pockets where you can save money, right? Yes in the chat? Okay, awesome. I'm going to show you the preview and then we'll go to the website, because the website gives you a little better sneak peek. Okay, here we go. So that's their like tease, but I got something better for you. I actually got to see a small preview of what it's actually gonna look like. So I'm gonna show you that. A little exclusive here. Here we go. This is such a cool AI. I'm really excited for this. I don't know when it's coming out, but I know it's coming out soon. I do know it's coming out soon, but I don't know the date. So as soon as I know the date, I'll let you know. But look at this. You can join the waitlist too. Here it is, chat. Archime, your new trading platform to enter trades. Again, this is just a sample. Of course, once they launch it, we'll be able to get a better glimpse. You're on a waiting list? Nice. Oh yeah, you know I joined that waiting list. I'm excited. I love exploring new trading platforms. That's how you know you love what you do, right? I love this chat, and I love, you guys know I code, so to be able to blend those two things together, trading and software, it's just amazing, right? Yeah, this is a sneak peek of the dashboard. Too bad we can't pause it there. We can't pause it there, but you got a DOM. It's like a modern version. From what I'm seeing, it's literally very similar to TopStep X, but a modern version of TopStep X. Is it just me? Right? With the menu on the left, you got the DOM on the right, your watch list at the bottom, your trades at the bottom. I can tell those are widgets that you guys are going to be able to customize. I can tell is the way it was. So look at, these are going to be widgets. You can add whatever widget you want, delete it, customize it, edit it. Yep, there's an edit sign. Okay, yep. You can click and drag. Oh, this is going to be really nice. I'm excited, y'all. Love it. And I will say, you know, when they do launch this software, I can tell you from my experience coding, developing apps, websites, guys, there's going to be bugs. Okay, let's just get the elephant out of the room. There's going to be bugs. Of course, the development team, they do an immense stress test of bugs and fixing before any software is ever launched to you, just like any other thing. But sometimes when you actually release it to the public, then people start using it, more bugs appear. That's normal, guys. It's normal software stuff. I just want to throw that out there because when Top Step X had their issues and the way people were just shitting on Top Step, if only they knew from the other standpoint, of what it takes, they would understand. But as you can see, as Top Step worked a lot of the bugs out on Top Step X, what did they do? Bye-bye Ninja Trader, right? So like I said, I'm sure when they release this, like I said, there's probably going to be some bugs. Not much, but problems always occur in software. And once they work that out, I'm sure it's going to be bye-bye Ninja Trader, right? That's what I'm thinking. Alrighty, we are raising up here. About 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Don't feel much to it. It's a 100-point candle, by the way. So we do have some volume today. Interesting. The volume is here. So keep that in mind. Looks really nice, not gonna lie. Almost want to school to be a QA analyst for sites and software. Oh, nice, yeah. Awesome. Awesome. My sister does QA analyst. Let's see here. But yeah, I only say that just be open, guys. I know you guys are chill. But I just remember when Top Step had their bugs and stuff, people are like, oh, they're scamming, oh, they're doing it on purpose, and it's like, no. If only you knew the other side, the software. And then especially like when Top Step would get the software running within the next 24 hours, that's incredible. You have no idea how much it takes for a team to fix a bug like that and then launch it back out. It's like in software development, sometimes it can take you a couple days, it can take you a couple weeks. There's companies right now who've had the same issue for a couple months and they got different people working on it. Like, it can take time. And I gotta say, Top Step busted themselves to get things fixed within 24 hours. That's a lot. Seriously, that's a lot. And I'll tell you, their main issue was, I remember the CEO of Top Step, Michael, around the time he said he hired ex-developers from Apple, Microsoft, NVIDIA, other top tech companies. When he hired them on the team, this is what you guys have to understand. Yes, they're senior developers. A lot of them have a lot of experience. However, no matter how much experience you have, when you don't create the software from scratch, it's not the same, right? It's not the same walking into a company and you didn't create it from scratch and fixing the issue than it is the person who actually created it from scratch, the original team. You get what I'm saying? No matter what company you work for. Now, if you're listening to me and you're a developer, I know you know exactly what I'm saying. So that's why when they would put a band-aid on a problem, oh, another problem happened. And Michael did come on Top Step TV and he announced that he hired one of the team leads who originally helped with the creation of Top Step X, the head guy. He hired him back, came back on the team to help guide the new team since he created it, right? So I thought that was cool. So as you can see, once they did that, now Top Step's been running pretty smooth, So yeah, software, there's a reason why software engineers get paid such a high salary. If it was such an easy job, everybody would be doing it. You know what I mean? There's a reason why the salaries are very high. Like very, very high for a 9 to 5. But also, if you work your way up to work at a bigger company like Google, Apple, it can be stressful, right? You have a really big responsibility, you know? But anyway, out of our chat, let's see what we got. I do see us pushing up here. As far as entering this, my stop loss would be like almost 200 points. Like if I were to enter or buy here, my stop loss would be 200 points. I'm not really feeling the 200 point stop loss. I'm rounding it up to 200, but it'd be like 180. That I'm not feeling. All right, about 180. 178. Well, now it would be 180. So for that reason, I'm gonna chill a little bit. If this does want to go up though, let's say this wants to continue up, what I would like to see is if we can come back down and then maybe circle up. Maybe we can dance around this area first. But stop loss wise, I'm not going to enter here and put my stop loss down here. No. I'd rather get in at a better price and have a little bit better stop loss per se, right? That's going to be a personal choice for me to stay out. It's a risk management choice, right? Sometimes you make a risk management choice. Look for something a little bit cleaner, better pricing. No problem waiting for it. We'll level flip back above level. Remember, we got news going off in this candle. Let's check out those numbers. As far as those numbers go, business inventories were the same. Housing market index slightly went down just by 1 point. Pending home sales are down 5%. Well, who's buying a home in this economy? That's the real question. I mean, the interest rates are very high. That's super annoying. Like robbery. It's like by the time you end up paying off your home, you're paying double the damn price. You know, a $300,000 home nowadays costs as much as a $600,000 home used to cost, or a $500,000 home. It's ridiculous. These interest rates. Hey, don't get me wrong though. If you in Texas, get it. They got some amazing real estate there in Texas for your money. I noticed where I am, a lot of these builders are putting these houses right on top of each other. When I say you can reach out your window and touch your neighbor's window, you can't make this up. You want people to pay damn near $1 million to be able to reach out and touch my neighbor's window? That is too damn close. Paying all that money, we need space, right? That's the point, to have your own space. You know? These builders are getting over, but I know why they're doing it, because of the plots, right? The more houses they can fit, right? The more houses we can fit in these plots, the more money we can make, the more we can sell. But if they space them out, well, that's less houses to make, less houses to sell. But if we put them all together, we squeeze you all next to each other, we can get more houses in here. It's all about the money, capitalism. And you better like your neighbor. Being that close, right? See, that's the thing. You don't know who is gonna move in next to you, across from you. Y'all see the show Neighbors? It's a real it's real. They go to different states in the U.S. for people who like they like hate their neighbors, live next to each other. It's all this drama every day. That's just too much. I'm sorry. And you know, investing all that money into your home for the person next to you to be the most annoying person on the planet every single day. Can you imagine? Oh no. Oh no. I'll have to pull up some neighbor clips for you guys to see. I forgot if it's on HBO Max or Peacock. Maybe it's on Peacock. I don't think it's on Netflix. You guys want to check it out? It's hilarious. But unfortunate though. I feel bad for people because it's like, dang. It's like nobody wants to move because it's their house, but like nobody wants to deal with this. The houses they're building nowadays doesn't have any character. They build them so fast. Yeah, they build them so fast. They do. They do. Squeeze them in. Then you crowd the beltway in the city, and now too much traffic. Alright, let's see, y'all. Let me step away for 30 seconds. Hopefully this comes back down just a little bit. Just want to come back down just a little bit. We'll see how this does. Gonna be nice and patient today. I know 2 days ago we didn't have any setups, but then yesterday, look at yesterday, 140 point setup, right? So sometimes you gotta be patient, let your setup come to you. Not about catching every single move, it's about keeping that accuracy up, keeping that win rate up. Win rate is very high, as you guys know, as you guys see, it's in the 90s. It's a pretty high win rate for a reason, because I'm picky. But yeah, let me step away for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Let me see about getting me some water. Oh my goodness. It was muted. Is it still muted now? I refreshed it. Is it still muted? SOS. Are we good? I was saying, you know, that coffee was hitting yesterday. So we got the same coffee hitting today. So let's conjure up that W now. Let's see what we can do here. Sorry, y'all, I had to refresh it. Okay, let's see. Oh, and I also said we are in the 470s. I want to see if we can come back down to 400 or down to 380. So I want to see if we can do that. So that'll be around here. 400, 380 would be around here. I want to see if we can come back down to this area. And then I want to see how it closes. That's what I'm looking at right now. So I'm going to be nice and patient. Hi, Alex Ashley. Good morning. Hey, Lens, what coffee did you get? I have Pete's medium roast. That's been my go-to. And I brew it myself because I learned my lesson. I was buying some protein coffee, trying different ones, but when you mix it up, it's like, ugh. Still, and I don't mind the powder because I have a lot of protein stuff, but I don't know, it just wasn't right. So I'm off the protein powder coffee. We're gonna stick to Pete's. I brew the beans myself. Everything is fresh. And then I do a non-dairy caramel creamer. Just a little bit. No sugar, because there's sugar in the creamer, just a little bit of sugar. So I don't have to add sugar to it. Sounds like a solid plan. Good morning. What's up, player? How's it going, player? Let's see. Can we come down to 400, 480, as I said. Looking for price to come down towards this area right here. Come on, NASDAQ. Make a move for us. Make a move. By the way, those of you who are new to the membership, don't forget that I do have a free book for you. Alrighty. This is my free book. It's called The Official Payout Playbook, right? The Official Payout Playbook. I wrote this book myself. You can see it says by Official Lens. Stop blowing prop firm accounts. Start getting paid. You guys can download it. It's a free ebook. You can even put it in your books, especially if you have an iPhone. It automatically will go into your books app. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So make sure you get that if you are a member. Members got early access, right? You have early access as a member. If you're not a member, you can get my book at the end of the month, August 1st. Right, August 1st, it will be here in the Discord for you guys to download. But again, if you are a member, make sure you tag it out. If you want the extended version, you have to be a part of Sunday's membership, Sunday's class. Those of you who come to Sunday's class, boom, 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 there you go. You got the official payout playbook, the extended version. The extended version has some extra chapters, money magnet stuff, manifestation things. So there is quite the bonus in the extended version. But like I said, the free version is right here. All right, I'm super excited. August 1st, if you're not a member. All right, YouTube members, yes. Yes, YouTube members have early access. So if you're a YouTube member, you can download it right now. If you're not a YouTube member, you can download it August 1st, all right? August 1st, all right. Cool, cool, sounds good. Also, there is, hold on. We got a lot of free stuff in the Discord. So go ahead and join the Discord. There's a lot of free stuff for you. The 3X journal template. The 3X stands for 3 different journals. Up here, we have a journal for you to keep track. Those of you who are trading and keeping track of your stats. I got a dark mode. I got a light mode. And basically this dashboard pretty much gives you most of the stats that Top Step X has for you. And the most important part is your discipline score and your average setup, right? It'll automatically, when you fill out your log, your trading log, it'll automatically calculate your discipline score and your average setup. And it'll tell you how you're doing, right? Is your discipline in the green? You're excellent. Is your discipline in the orange? You're doing okay. Is your discipline poor? Your discipline will be red, right? So discipline score is really important because maybe you're taking grades, maybe you're doing okay, but you're taking good setups, but maybe your discipline is bad. What do I mean by that? You're taking excellent setups, but then at the end of the day, you gave all the money back because you can't stay out the market. Maybe that's your issue. Maybe you trade well during New York session, and then you keep trying to trade Asian session. In Asian session, you're giving all your money back. Maybe you got to stop trading Asian session, right? So try to figure out where your weaknesses are, where your strengths are. That's how you become better as a trader. And then lastly, your setups. Are you taking an A setup, a B setup, a C setup, D setup? What are you taking on average? If you read this and on average you're taking C's, well then you know what your issue is. You're doing well in discipline. You just need to start taking more A setups instead of C setups, right? Take more B setups instead of C setups. You see what I mean? So that's what that dashboard is for. Again, there's 2 of them. We got dark mode, we got light mode. And then the last one, this one is more advanced. Okay. This is a stop loss testing template. Now, those of you who want to become a pro like myself, this is very important. When you are, there's a lot of language here, so I won't go through it. This is just a sample size. But when you're testing out your setups, where's the best place for your stop loss on average, right? This is how you get better with, okay, what's the best stop loss for this setup? Do I put it above the candle I entered on? Do I put it above the previous candle? Do I put it above the previous high or the previous low, right? You're going to be able to rate that and it'll calculate for you and say, hey, 80% of the time you use the previous high, it works out. Stop loss never gets hit. Or it may say, hey, maybe 20% of the time it works out when you use the previous candle, right? So you'll be able to get those stats. There's also more advanced things here like MAE, move after excursion, all that stuff. How far does price move in profit before it comes back to retest your entry? Again, I'm not going to get into it. It explains it when you download it. But this is something I use. So if you guys want to know what made me a better trader, what got me to where I am, I literally have every single tool here for you for free in the Discord. You just got to put in the work. Next, we got a back testing journal. If you don't have a strategy yet, you can back test a strategy. You can label out your own confluences. You can get all your stats and see if that's a strategy you want to stick to. All right, so you can download that right here, back testing journal. All right, so that's the free stuff we got besides the book. Sounds good? Okay, back to the market. I said I was looking for price to come back down towards 400. Looks like we did just now come back down to 398, right below 400. Cool. Cool. So now, if we continue to buy up here, it's going to depend how this candle closes now for me, right? So let's wait and see how this 5-minute candle closes, and it'll determine a lot for me. So that's what I'm going to wait for now. We do have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. So again, not rushing it, not forcing it, just waiting to see how it closes here. That simple. All right, it's very important to wait on your setups. If you weren't with me 30 minutes ago, I'll briefly explain. Over here, we talked about possible buys, but I said, hey, stop loss wise, I'm not risking like 200 points, right? So I said, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for us to retrace down to the 400s, and then I want to see what it does. And that way I can get a better pricing for my stop loss. It'll be a little bit tighter. Instead of 200, maybe it'll be a 90 stop loss, 100 point stop loss. We'll see. So again, just catching you up in case you just joined the stream. But as far as everything I said, hey, do I call it or do I not call it, chat? Right, this is why it's important to not have FOMO, fear of missing out, right? Whoever impulsively bought here, they've been sitting in this chop. They've been sitting in this chop, biting their teeth, and having patience and waiting for your setup to come to you is really, really important. It instills more confidence, So let's see it on a 4-hour scale here. If we were to take a buy. This morning, we talked about if this was going to buy up. I do have this structure here, right? But I said I would look towards the top of this first, right? If you were here early in the morning for the analysis, we talked about this area. Let me bring it down to the 1 hour. Bring it down to 1 hour, you can see I literally have a level right there. Already set to go. 676. So that's what I would look at. If it pushed more, maybe I'd look here, but this is where I would look. A little tricky because we've been in this downtrend, sort of, right? Just looking on the 15-minute, we've kind of been in this little funky downtrend. All right. So we closed above. So I'm going to choose to have a little bit of a tighter stop loss on this. A little risky because market's been having some deep retracements, as you guys have seen over the last 2 months, right? Retracements have been pretty large, sometimes with these wicks. So let's see. Right now, I'm just kind of going through what I think will be a good stop loss. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna choose to have a tighter stop loss. Tough having tight stop losses in this market because NASDAQ, as you guys know, is wiki. Now, when I say tight stop loss, I'm not talking in points because in points it's pretty large, but if we're talking just looking at market structure, right? If we don't measure these candles and we're just looking at the way these candles close, tight stop loss would be right under it. Now, what I would want to see to take a buy here is I would want to see this candle break this high. If we're not going to break this high, then I'm cool with that because then maybe it'll come down a little more. And if we do buy up, then it could circle up. Maybe it could be a better stop loss, right? So I'm cool with that too. So let's see. The candle's halfway done here. And if we break this high, then that's what I'd want to see. But if we don't, then it's possible it can give a better setup. Like I said, NASDAQ can be tricky. Sometimes NASDAQ likes to do these massive pullbacks. And then sometimes, as you know, it just takes off. It's gone. It's out of here, right? It's a home run. It's a grand slam. That's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Let me see, chat. Let's see if we can rate the market today. Can you rate the market out of 10? What are we feeling? 10 being the greatest price action of all time. 1 being the weakest price action of all time. Where are you rating today's market so far? Let's have a little fun in the chat. What are we rating this? Straight garbage. Wait, straight garbage. Does that count as 8? 1, 4, 5, 8, 5, 1. Not the ones. Ah, come on. I will say, you know, it's very rare that you see me have a zone here, here, and here, and you can see them all on the same screen, right? That means the market's a little bit rangy for me, right? I like these zones to be more spread out. I love when these zones are spread out. I don't like when they're close together. So for that reason, I can't give it a 10 and I can't give it a 9 or an 8. It's already starting 7 or below. What am I going to give it so far? I give this, I'm not really having follow through. I gotta give it like a 5. I give it like a 5. It's not the worst, but it is sitting in rangy areas, which is making it very annoying. You guys are funny. All right, let's see. Will we break this high? Or will we come back down? I mean, if we come back down, then it could set up better, but no promises. It's NASDAQ. NASDAQ doesn't have to come down if it doesn't want to. You know how NASDAQ moves, with or without you, right? NASDAQ's a little sassy. You know, if you know, you know. We're at 480. Let's see if we can get to like 487. Kind of looks like a minute. Price action, man. 5-minute range is super annoying. Barcode action, yep. Hey, somewhere out there, somebody just rinsed their account in this chop, unfortunately, right? And you know, that's why chop exists, you know, to catch people. It's to catch people. Look to see if we can break up towards 487. If not, then I'm cool with that, because then maybe it'll set up a little better. But we're hanging around 475. Let's see. Another 12 points up. I may like it a little better. right. There we go. Buy stop has been aggravated. No, we're not aggravated. The buy stop has been activated, chat. What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I talking about right now? Aggravated? This ain't Avril Lavigne. What am I saying? Back to the market. 186 is kind of ambitious. What I would look at first is probably 540. Points. This right? 540 and probably 577. Maybe the top of this. We'll do TP2. Which will that be? 88. We'll do that. 88 points. Let's see. Trying to switch my other screen here. Hold on, guys. Like I said, this is a tight stop loss on this one. So I'd probably rate it like 80. I'd probably rate it like a B. $186 points. All right, let's see here. Immediately had a rejection after spiking those highs. Don't tell me we're gonna retrace down some more before we circle up. Possible. Look at the amount of times we've retraced after spiking through here, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times trying to break through here. We retrace back down. Redonkulous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Is that a word, chat? I don't know. I don't even know if that's a word. But we're going to make it a word today. It's redonkulous. But tight stop loss, if we don't get followed through here, I would prefer it to take me out if it breaks these lows. And then I can reassess it and see how I like it. But for now, we're chilling around 450. I'm cool with it being around 450. I don't want to see it in the 420s. 420s does not look good for buyers. So right now we're hanging around 450, 440. We'll see if it can hold its ground there. Would be great if it can hold its ground here. Be a good retracement for it. But like I said, if we get down to 420, we may have to bring out the life support boat. I ain't gonna lie, hey, 420. Bring on the life support boat. Bring life jackets, bring water, bring food. Because we don't need it. We don't need some milk. We get down to 420. My stop loss is right below 400. My stop loss is 398. 2 points below 400 here. Where's my other screen? Today, we're gonna copy trade 4. You know, we've been mixing it up. Just trading one account yesterday. Today we're gonna trade 4. You know how we do over here, we mix it up. So we got some money on the line today, chat. We got some money on. If you follow my mouse, see my mouse? Follow it up, all the way up right here. That is the total P&L. Well, not P&L, but the current P&L of the trade for all 4 put together. Right? All 4 put together, not just one. Okay. I had to explain it because in my last video I uploaded, not the last one, but one of the 3. I uploaded 3 videos within the last 6 days, and one of them, somebody was asking where the, was. I'm assuming maybe they never used Tradingviews before or something. Alright, was looking for NASDAQ to break up here, but it looks like we got caught in the range. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got caught in the range. Falsified break. We're still hanging around those 50s. It's cool though, like I said, as long as we don't get down to those 20s, I'm cool with it hanging out here. It's a good spot for it to chill. If it wants to chill, 450s, 460s is beautiful for it. But 420s is not beautiful. 420s, I have to switch to my shades. Actually, I can't switch to my shades because I left them in the car. So I don't have my shades to switch to, but if I had them on me, I'd be switching to them. Okay, while we're waiting on this, it's quite the wait. Let's see. So that 5-minute candle just closed, by the way. We closed bullish. Don't mean nothing because we're still in this range. Let's see how the next one closes. We're gonna head over to the Twitter space. I did mention this morning we had some tech news to talk about. Put the helmet on. Yeah, okay. If it goes to 420, I don't know if I'll have time to get my helmet, but yeah, if it goes to 420, I'll go get my helmet. Because we gonna have to strap up, be on life support. Let's see. Where was the tech news? Oh, here's one. Lucid Motors denies reports it's considering bankruptcy. Honestly, I would believe it because, I mean, I don't really see these cars too often. Do y'all see these cars too often? And I think they look ugly, I'm not gonna lie. If you like the car, it's okay. I personally don't like when they make all these cars look like that. And they all kind of look the same. You know what I mean? This futuristic tone, I don't know. Let me give you a good depiction of the car. That's not a good depiction of the car. But basically, they're denying a report There's a report that's saying that they're filing bankruptcy, and they're saying that it's false, apparently. Lucid Motors. Maybe, well, okay, maybe their cars are okay. I think I was picturing a different car. Their cars are okay, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're trying to make all these cars look like this. Is it just me? I don't know. Maybe if it was the only car we saw that looked like this. But I feel like all the new cars in the next 5 years are gonna look the same, that's all. Don't remember seeing one? Yeah, I don't remember seeing one. I've probably seen a few, but it's very rare I see that car. Very rare. Alright, NASDAQ. This range is a little extra. We're still in the 450s. Yes, we are still in the 450s. I know. 450, 440. We're just kind of playing that area. Eventually it's gonna break because it's just ranging, so. But unfortunately right now it's creating one of those 50-50 pennants. The 21. All right, we're coming down to 440, 438. All right, 420s. I told you, if we go to 420s, we're gonna need some life support. Life support boat. Bring out the boat. We're in the 20s. Bring out the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna exit this trade. We're coming on down here. So much for that, NASDAQ. Exit that one. Looks like we are settling for 380s here. Looks like we're heading down towards those 380s. Let's see here. My only problem with these buys was my issue from earlier is that my ultimate stop loss would be 200 points. But as I said earlier, I chose to have a tight stop loss on this because I'm not risking 200 points. So I'd rather it take me out right there than fall all the way down to 200 points. I mean, are you looking for a liquid to squeeze higher? Yup. The more advanced we get, the other things are made. It's done on purpose to take the beauty of everything. Hi, Kendrick. Yeah, I saw a clip the other day and they showed what the roads and streets look like before, what they look like now. The color of homes, the color of people's Like, think about the 90s and 80s, right? People were so colorful with what they wore. They may have some floral print, they may have some bright colors, dull colors, but still multiple colors. People will have on green pants with a yellow shirt, right? Back in the 90s and 80s. And then nowadays it's like dull. You know, it's like dull. Modern homes is white and gray in the inside. Don't get me wrong, white and gray look clean. But you know, if you compare it to before, it feels like we take the color out of everything, right? Or the joy out of everything in a way. Almost. Alrighty. Here we go down to the 380s. 380, 390. Possible we may go a little lower and then circle back up. So that could be a possibility, like I said earlier. So in the event that happens, I may get back in there. We'll see. If that happens, then that just means that if my stop loss was bigger, would have worked out a-okay. Five-minute candle, getting ready to close here. I got about 20 seconds. Market's moving a little heavy. You count it from here. 132 points to the downside there. It's quite the break. But yeah, so for us to come back up, I'd like to see us kind of swoop like this. And in that event that happens, I'd like to get back in here. All right, that 5-minute candle did close here. New candle coming into play here. Remember, if you starting off your day in the red, no need to force anything. Wait for the next setup. And just stick to your system. That's all you really have to do, is stick to your system. Some days you start in the green, some days you start in the red. But as long as you end the day in the green, or break even, all good. It's early in the trading day, right? It's very, very early. You literally got a good 5-6 hours. So it's up to you what you do with the next 5 to 6 hours, right? A lot of people get burnt and they start trying to recover it in the next 10 minutes, right? And the next thing you know, you go on tilt and the account is gone. Take a second, take a deep breath. Okay, I got 5-6 hours. I got plenty of time. You know, execute like so. You can even lower your risk on your next trade too, if you want. Also a possibility. Okay, let's see, where are we now? We're at 400. We're gonna give it a couple of minutes. We're gonna give it a couple of minutes. Let it dance around a little bit. We'll see how this closes. We got 2 minutes and 25 seconds till this closes. So perfect. Enough time, make it move around a little bit. Any new prop firm news I didn't hear about, chat? Feel free to let me know in the chat. In fact, Top Step just popped up, so let me bookmark this and bring it up. Let's see what they got. New lab drop, the biggest trading combine we've ever released, limited quantity. 250K buying power, 25K payout caps, 10K max loss limit. Wait. Wait. Are they serious? Why someone say available only for US? Wait. They're dropping a 250K account on Top Step? Well, this is news. Debt-free, bills paid. Okay, I was not expecting that. Huh? Wow. Wait, but it says limited. Does it say limited to try to get people to get it? The scarcity tactic, or are you actually going to keep it? Because what's the point of having it limited? What do you mean limited quantity? Why is it limited? Why is it limited? El Moro, I've been there before. Sure to blow my account in an hour before some stupid stuff. I have to make it 2K and 3. And yeah, it happens. It happens. It's normal. Why is it limited though? What do you guys think, chat? What are we thinking? Oh, because it's a drop test. Oh, okay. Oh, it does say lab, huh? Where was it? New lab drop. I'm just reading the comments. This is actually fire. Getting one right now. Is it EOD drawdown or static? You need to make 50K to withdraw 25K, by the way. Wait. Okay, we need to investigate this. What is this person talking about? You need to make 50K to withdraw 25K. We'll have to check it out to see what they're talking about. Got mine, locked it up because it's going to be my baby. That's $800 Canadian. Insane. 1,000 profit days required. Okay, guys, before we see how much it costs, how much do you guys think it's going to cost USD? Put a guess in the chat. How much is the 250K Top Step account going to cost USD? Put a guess in the chat. I haven't seen the cost yet. We're going to check it out in a minute or in a second. Put a guess in the chat. If I had to guess, how much is their 150K? How much is their 150K? Is their 150K 150? I don't know how much their 150K is off the top of my head. I think it's 150, right? Or is it more than that? So the 250K must be... Nah, it's gonna be more than 250. Yeah, I'm gonna say 300. I'm gonna say 300. 499, 1200. Let's see it. New limited release. Claim yours. $4.99, ladies and gentlemen, for the one time. Oh, is it only gonna be one time fee? It's not gonna be the $4.99 one time fee. We'll break this down in a second because I do have some things to say to see if it's worth. Profit target is 15K. Consistency 50%. Max loss limit 10,000. Max loss limit 10,000. Okay. Max contract limit 250 micros. Oh my goodness. This is why y'all going. See, don't complain about people scaling high and you allow 250 micros. Wait a minute. Resets unavailable. Express funded fee free. Daily loss limit 5,000. Double payout caps. Wait, I noticed if I hold down my mouse and scroll, how to earn a payout, have at least $5,000 winning trading days. Oh, so your winning days got to be 1,000 or more? Why? I thought they were going to say winning days be like 500 or more. Okay. Maintain your balance. Payout caps to 5. Wait, so the payout cap for one account is 25,000, right? Am I saying that right? Interesting. All right, $4.99. Profit target 15K. Okay. Let's do a little math, chat. The 150 is 199 with 10K max payout. 9K target. Okay, thank you, SMW. Cost $4.99 with 15K profit target. Might as well buy 250Ks. Yeah. See, that's what I was getting to. That's why I was like, wait, let's do the math real quick. If you spend $400 to buy two 150Ks, it's basically that, huh? $1,000 winning day versus 150. Just buy. Yeah, $1,000 winning day minimum, because that's the minimum requirement. It's a little. I mean, it's gonna look high compared to all the other plans. Now, if this was the only plan available, it wouldn't look high, but it does seem a bit high. And don't get it wrong, don't get it twisted, chat. They know the statistics. It's a prop firm. They know the statistics of people who get $1,000 days and those who don't. It's very small people who consistently get $1,000 days. A lot of the profitable traders get like $500 days. If we're talking like on average throughout the whole month. I know a few myself. So, interesting. 500, but you got to make sure you're making $1,000 days. See, people are going to see that 25K payout cap. But see, when you make 25,000, remember, you only get access to 50%. So you really got access to 12,000. I would say this. I'd say you could spend 500 on this one account and blow it up. Or you could spend 500 on 5 accounts. You can get 5 select accounts at Tradingviews. Actually, you could get 5 select accounts at Tradingviews for less than 500. Especially if you use code officialins. They have the special pricing bundle right now, where you can buy 5 at a time for this month. And you know how Tradingviews does. They do take it away, as you guys have seen. They do actually change their discount every month. So when you have the bundle, you're saving 5% each account. So you're saving 25% if you do the bundle of 5 on top of that. Just saying. So if we take the price, so yeah, with the bundle, aren't you getting 5 accounts for like $300 with my discount? $300. Something like that. Something like that, chat. With my discount, like $300 for 5 accounts. Deal that up. Don't get me wrong though, if you're already funded with other firms and you're getting payouts, yeah, why not give it a try? Spend the 500 on the 250 account. The benefit to it, from what I see, the benefit to it is that you can risk more money, which is cool. You can risk more money. Oh wait, are they capping you to one 250K or can you have multiple? Did anybody see that? Let me know in the chat. Is it one 250K or you can buy five of them? Oh wait, I gotta find the article now. We're definitely gonna check out Top Step TV today. I'm sure they're gonna talk about it because it released today. They released this. The lab is closed. Oh, I get it. So this trading lab is where you're able to kind of tell them what you want and I guess majority rules, which is pretty cool. I do know Brett Simba, the CEO of Tradify, is doing something like that very soon because he announced it, where he wants to hear people out. What do you want to see at Tradify? Taking in people's ideas. Because he hired a new team of developers. Interesting. I don't see in the small print if it says you can only get one. Anybody see that in the small print? Are you allowed one or five? I don't really see it. And also, chat, keep in mind, chat, I know things, sometimes we can get shiny object syndrome. I think this is cool, but again, if you're not already funded and getting some payouts, it may not be worth it right now. It may be a little smarter to invest your money where you can get, only spend like 100 or 200, 300, get yourself working with some accounts, get some payouts, and then invest in, bigger accounts. You get what I mean, chat? But if you're someone who already has some accounts, then yeah, I mean, it seemed like a bad idea to try it out. But if you don't have any accounts, I don't know if you want to spend 500 on one. You know what I mean? Just having you guys think about it. So it's going to be different for everybody, But wow, this surprised me. You can buy as many as you can afford. Oh, till it's over. Ah, interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Let me back to these charts before we check out Top Step TV, because we will check them out today and catch up to see when they talk about this. Yeah, we're still kind of falling a bit to the downside here, so I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling here. We're in the 390s. Nothing to my liking just yet. Like I said, it kind of looks like we're falling here. What a market today. All right, Top Step TV, what we got?
Switch to my 25K combine since you're on the 250K.
Wow. Hey, Top Step Labs.
Oh, micro and mini.
That's right.
We're gonna go on in the morning.
Looking for a short here. We're right at,
I'm here and take
I
it,
did
baby.
adjust.
Okay.
May not return to pre-shortage levels.
I've talked about it again previously. They're really easy between.
Yeah.
I see they
Let's try. Here come the buyers.
mentioned it.
No, I was a practice swing. That was a practice swing.
Like when you do get into it.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
How's Dr. Josh Schwartzberg,
While we're waiting.
professor?
What's up, man? How's it going?
This is amazing. Top Step Labs. For those that are tuning in for the first time, what is Top Step Labs and what is it all about? And we'll talk about the 250K Freedom Combine.
Yeah, Top Step Labs is where we're testing things out. This is our second drop. Last time we went smaller, we went static. This time we're doing end of day, but we're going big. So we're going big with the 250K account. Some pretty big numbers on this one. So you'll be able to take a $25,000 payout caps You'll have $10,000 max loss. This is the biggest we've ever gone here. And you got 25 minis, 250 micros. It's all in, so it's a one-time fee. There's no recurring monthly fees. And there is a daily loss limit, but it's $5,000. So I don't want to hear any complaining about that.
Oh, there's gonna be a quiz after this. The professor is in the.
He said, "I don't want to hear any complaining about
house.
that."
That's
Josh,
right.
This is the biggest combine we've ever done. For those that want to go big, and big indeed.
Mm-hmm.
However, part of responsible trading, right? Also keeping responsible trading in mind throughout.
Absolutely.
So you see, you got more size, more freedom to trade this. However, it's always about managing the downside risk when it comes to such a huge offering.
The thing is the 25K payout cap is mostly going to appeal to those who aren't already getting consistent payouts, which is kind of how this works. People got the shiny object syndrome.
What will we be looking for? Also,
you don't normally get that.
Of
you're not going to magically get it now.
This one's a short supply. We only had so much liquid at the lab here, so there's 250 of them. I'm gonna keep throwing out these metaphors if you want them.
I like it.
Yeah, so there's 250 here. So they're gonna be going fast. It's $4.99 one time, and we're just testing the boundaries here.
Oh, he said there's only 250 of them. What? So there's only. Oh, so it's limited. There's only 250 of them. So they're definitely going to sell out today. I mean, I guess that's a way to. What's that? Over 100,000, 125,000. So they're going to make an extra 125K today. Notice I said extra because on top of whatever they normally make on a day like today, but they're going to make an extra 125K today.
You might see it make its return. You might not. We'll see, show us that you like it. And, we'll see how you guys do out through the live program and see if this is a good angle for you guys to get in and show what you can do in live. So, yeah, pretty excited about this one.
Oh, this is insane.
How do you guys feel, chat? Do you guys like the 250K idea? Do you not like it?
Freedom Combine. What
I think it's a cool idea. I just think that it depends where you are. I think that if you don't have any accounts right now, then it's not the best investment for your money. But if you already have some accounts, then why not give it a go, right? How could someone pay that much for an account? Well, back in the day with the Forex prop firms, a 250K was usually like 800 and something, and it's very normal, 800 or like 1,200. So to have these for 500 now is very different. But before, you would have 10% drawdown though, so you had a lot of breathing room. What's the drawdown for this one? Oh, 10K maximum. Yeah. See, before you could lose 25,000 on a 250K, so it was worth it. But now you can only lose 10,000 with futures. Futures is different.
Top Step Labs first drop was what? And how's that going?
I'm just trying to think though. So 10K max limit. Oh, 5K daily. Oh, 5K daily loss. Okay. Well, I mean, if you risk 1,000 per trade, you're only giving yourself 10 chances to max out. So you don't want to risk 1,000 per trade. So I always say risk 10% of the drawdown or less. So maybe go half. Maybe if you risk like 500 per trade. But see, if you think about it, if you risk 500 per trade, you could do that with the 150K. You know what I mean? Sort of. Well, people already do that, but I think if you risk 500 per trade, if you do 1-to-1, you need what, like 30 trades, 30 wins?
Yeah, that was a 25K.
Well, I guess if you do it 2x, you need 15 wins.
Static, and we were actually pretty excited about the turnout for that.
It's not a recurring fee, so once you pay for it, it's not like you're paying for it every month.
This one's gonna be faster, but the 25K static you can't get it anymore. But yeah, we're still cooking on it. We saw the interest for it, so might make its way to the front.
Yeah, the daily loss limit is 5K, but the overall max for you to lose the account is 10K. So basically, the daily loss limits are half of your max drawdown.
A little
I
different when you
noticed
see it, but yeah,
for all your accounts.
we're cooking away, and expect a pretty quick labs follow after this one, probably within a week or two.
Wait, there's more?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on,
yeah.
there's more?
They're not. We can't.
So last time they dropped to 25K. Now they dropped to 250K. I wonder what the next one's going to be. What do you think, chat? Is the next one going to be a 300K? Because the CFD prop firms, they had 300Ks, and a few of them had 500Ks, but a lot of them had 250Ks and 300Ks back in the day. And if they're going to drop a 300K, I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, it's quite the investment because it is one account. So, like I said, you could just, yeah. Profit target 15K. You got to make 15,000 to pass that. Yeah, 15,000 to pass. Yeah, I'm just thinking more for your money. I mean, 500 on that, you can spend $300 and get 5 select accounts at Tradingviews. I mean, and with the select, you can choose the 5-day payouts, so you don't have to build a buffer. It's just 5 days of 150 profit or more. Oh yeah, also, if you guys missed it, with Top Step, that new 250K, you have to make 1,000 minimum to count as your 5 days to get paid. So we know a lot of people are going to be, that's where the pressure is going to come on, right? Because if you don't already average 1,000 a day, what makes you think you're going to average 1,000 a day because you bought that account, right? Everyone's trading system's different. And you know, the market has a lot of volume right now. So even me, my stop losses have been super annoying because they're 3-4 times as big as what they usually are in points. You know, I had to really size down here. So it's not like, for me personally, if I were to get that, I'd still have to size down, you know. It's interesting though. Yeah, I think that minimum 1,000 day to get paid is gonna get people for sure. Because like I said, it's very rare that people are doing that. On average, most prop firms are paying people like $2,200 to $2,500 in payouts, if you guys want to know on average, per person on average. And occasionally you have some of the big, but we're talking on a weekly basis of payouts. The average person is making around $2,200 a week from a prop firm. So we just go through basic data statistics. Most people are not averaging $1,000 days, right? Again, when we're going through all the statistics, not just, oh, okay, these 50 people get big payouts, right? We're talking about everybody, you know. But I think it's cool. It's cool that they're going to experiment and drop new accounts, you know. Also, remember, you get what you pay for. I mean, they are a good firm. They're a great firm. Genuine people coming from a genuine spot. They're here for the longevity of firms. It's giving you a chance to employ yourself. It's giving you a chance to change your life. So, you know, when you come from that perspective, you get what you pay for, right? You know how you go, you know how you pay a little bit more for certain things that you like, you know what I mean? Kind of like that. So risk 5K to make a 1K day, in theory, not too bad. You like the 25K? I think the 25K would have been better a year or two ago. Currently, with the market conditions of 25K, it's really hard to survive with the breathing room available, but it's great. Affordable wise, it's very affordable for people to get their feet wet. You know, it keeps you to smaller sizes so that you're focused on your process. All those things are great. It's just really unfortunate with the influx in volume here. that a lot of people are blowing through those because they didn't have enough drawdown, you know? And then you keep resetting and resetting. By the time you're done resetting a couple times, you're like, damn, I could have just got a 50K. You know? The resets add up. Alrighty, market. What are we doing, market? What are we doing? Are we going up or are we going down? We're getting a little bipolar over here. What are we doing? Sitting in this rangy area. If we can close above, I'll say 412, 415, maybe 420, somewhere around there. It's higher than where we are. We're at 360, 370. So we can get back up to 410, 415 area. And if we can close bullish there, I would love to get back into some buys. That looks pretty sweet. Give this another go. I am currently down $339 on a day times 4. 4 accounts. Not too bad. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So I'm currently down 1356 on the day. All good. We are chilling. We're chilling. Like I said, remember, you got the whole day, y'all. You got the whole day. We got another 5-6 hours to go. Not that I'm gonna be here the whole 5-6 hours. I don't plan on doing that. But I'm just saying in general, you know, you have a whole trading day to look for a better setup, a better position for yourself. Just take your time, you know. Take your time, relax. Don't hop in and out of trades. It's a quick way to blow your account. All right. What's up, Dennis? Dennis is here. Took poor trades and drawdowns. I think I will call it a day, not revenge trade. There you go, Dennis. That's what I'm talking about, Dennis. I'm in the red today, Dennis. I know it's rare. I know. But it happens. It happens. I'm with you, Dennis. Well, I didn't take too many trades. I only took one trade, but it's okay. Right? It's okay. I'm glad you're calling it a day. It's fine to call it a day. You know, sometimes you could be like minus 600 on a day, and then the next day you're plus 700, and you're like, maybe I saw it better the next day. Oh, here we go, chat. 411. What did I just say? I said I want a price to come back up towards 410, 415, and I want it to close around that area. Let me see something shake here. Let's see. I like this. I like it. Hey, slow down, Nasdaq. Hey, you're at 420. Chill out. All right? Chill the hell out. Candle just started. It's been 60 seconds. It's been a damn 60 seconds. About 4 minutes to go. Better chill. Peace. Hey, Nasdaq don't want us to get in this. Being in the red makes us better. Appreciate the green days. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm up on 3 accounts and daily loss limit on 1. Hey, at least, you know what, SW, I'm glad you split them up. Super smart of you to do. Very smart. I was checking out Danny Trades on Patrick Weiland's stream, and the chat kept asking him why he trades all his accounts separately, and he does it for that very reason. Because he'll be like, hey guys, I'm down. He'll be like, I'm down on 2 accounts. I blew 1 account, and then the other 2 I'm up. Payout. But you know, it's leverage, right? You wanna leverage yourself. It's smart. You wanna leverage yourself. You know, that way, okay, these ones are good for payouts. This one, might have blew it up today. This one, I hit my daily loss limit, but it's cool. Got this payout pending, right? Keeps, you know, in business you want leverage, right? Super smart. Super smart. Okay. 2 minutes. And the candle is flying. So if you're here earlier, it took a loss getting into these buys over here because I had a tight stop loss on it. I talked about how this would be a better stop loss, but I didn't want to risk 200 points. But if I would have risked 200 points, it looks like the trade would have survived. So, you know, as I trade, it may be a little too early to say this just yet, but, you know, as I go throughout the day, you know, I evaluate stuff like that, right? I'll look back and say, wow, I should have just chose the bigger stop loss and sized down. That would have been better, right? If this trade plays out, right? If this trade plays out all the way up to here, you know? So stuff like that, you know, you want to review your performance. Like I said, it's a little early to say if it plays out. Waiting for this candle to close. 1 minute and 28 seconds. I want to see how it closes. I said I want it to close bullish above that area, and right now it don't look like it's going to close bullish, so we'll see. We'll see if it doesn't close bullish above 410, 415. Then I'm going to chill and wait. And this is why you wait. See how I didn't impulse that buy because it got up to the area I was looking for? No impulse, right? There's a reason why I wait for closures. Impulses don't work well with my strategy. Maybe they work well with yours, and that's awesome. But they don't work well with mine. Normally trade the opening spike today. It did not go as planned. Oh, okay. You hitting the daily loss limit, taking buys with you, had a shorter bias of those 500s. Are you saying you're copying my trades? Chat, y'all would never do that, right? Y'all would never copy my trades, right? That's not what y'all do. Y'all don't do that. I know y'all don't do that, right? Never, right? Never have I ever. Right, chat? Uh-oh. Everybody's quiet now. Chat? You would never copy my trades on stream, right? What's up, Yo Quet? With my 25Ks, I trade all 4, but I only take 1 trade per day with $100 risk or less. 1 con 50 point max. Wait, how do you get $100 risk? I gotta get like you. I gotta get like you. How you finessing $100 risk? Man, if I could finesse $100 risk. Man, oh man. Be nice. Back in the day at Draco. Alright, so we did close bullish, but we did not close where I said I wanted it to close. So for that reason, I'm gonna stay out. Let's see how this candle closes. All good. New fresh candles, got 4 minutes to go. Cool with that. If this candle comes up and pushes past 450, maybe a little more impulse today. We push past 450 because then it's kind of out of here, huh? 450, then where's my stop loss? Below 350? You gotta be kidding me. Man, NASDAQ and NASDAQ's volume, I don't know how y'all are pulling off 100-point stop losses. I mean $100 stop losses. Because there is no way. Not even with 1 micro. There's just no way. Don't trade past 9:30. 15-minute close. Let me see. 15 minutes. Oh, geez. Oh, well, it's bullish. It's a good bullish. It's okay. It's a bullish candle. Here. See, we get towards 450. Don't get towards 450. Don't you do it. We're at 430. I may impulse this one. Maybe 100-point stop loss here. I watch this very closely. Only NASDAQ. Good. Slow down, NASDAQ. There you go. Slow down. 2 minutes. Come on, 2 minutes. Stay around this area for 2 minutes. That's all you have to do. Stay put. Chill out. We don't need you to go to 450 just yet. Just chill. Take a chill pill. My goodness. When 9:30 opens, my 50-point stop is impossible. Oh, so you have like a system where you only do 50-point stops. So you're not looking at like market structure, highs or lows. It's just 50-point stop no matter what. Is that how you do your trading strategy? That's interesting. I will tell you from a long-term perspective, you know, that may be tough, as you can see in these markets. The volume is a lot more increased than it was in 2016, 2017. See, in 2016, 2017 markets, 50-point stop loss was like a 100-point, 120-point stop loss back then, you know? Like 50 points was like a lot. It was like, dang, 50 points? On NASDAQ, back then, my stop losses were 20, 25, 30, 40. If my stop loss was 40 on NASDAQ back then, that would be considered high. But yeah, I would average 25 to 30-point stop losses. So you really get some good sizing in them. Those were the days. And yes, TPs were still over 100 points. TPs were great. Yeah, I really like this setup. I like it. I think I'm gonna hop back into buys here, chat. I do like this. I took a L on my first trade. I took a buy up here, and I had a tight stop loss. You guys saw. I got stopped out of that tight stop loss. I'm willing to give it another go. If I lose this trade, then I'm done trading for the day. Back to the drawing board. And that's the decision I'm gonna make. Right? So you want to discipline yourself, right? This is how you don't go on tilt. You wait, you pause, you reset. If you see something set it up again and you want to give it another go ahead. But, you know, make a decision. You know, I'm gonna make a decision that if I lose my next trade, I'm gonna hang it up for the day. Because if so, then that just means the current price action is just not flowing with my strategy, right? And I'd rather stop it early than trade the whole day knowing the whole day is not flowing my way, right? It's very rare that I lose twice in a row. So that's also why I would cut it for the day. Right? So there's that too. So, you know, different reasons why I make different decisions. Different reasons. Here we go. We just got filled. Okay. All right. TP12 type of day. TP12. 134. Get these TPs going. 134. Now, if we pull up P&L, down 339. So let's do some quick math. Need 84 3/4 to break even on the day. So we'll put it to the exact point here. We'll say 84. Oh, my keyboard fell. Why my keyboard fall? 84 points. And then we'll do TP1 will be half of that, 42.25 will be half of the, we'll just do 0.5. I'll round it up to 0.5. TP1 will be half of the losses made back. So you just want to do it in steps if you're starting in the red. Let's do it in steps. It is possible that we go to my level here at 676. That'd be 233 points. And that'd be a good way to end the day. So again, TP1 is 42 points. What the? I can't see my keyboard because of the angle I have it on. So bear with me. We'll say halfway point. We'll just put halfway. Halfway. We'll do halfway. We'll do that, and we'll do yeah. All right. Now I want to see this on the 4 hour. I'm thinking we may go past 100. Well, got a lot of wicks in the way. A lot of wicks in the way here. Maybe this is just a good stoppage point. Yeah, there's a lot of wicks there. Making it up to 680 would be very interesting. How much more is that? 110 more? Oh, okay, oh, 76 I said. Okay, so I said 680, 76. That might not be bad. It might not be bad. Okay. Alrighty, NASDAQ. Got a lot of lines here. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. We just dropped from 460 all the way down, past 400, all the way down to 380s. Pretty big, that's almost 100 points. It's like 80 points. And 2 1-minute candles. 80 points. Holy. What's my level there? 380. Yeah, I'd like to see us hold 380s. That's what I'd like to see for right now. Hard to scale my chart because of all this consolidation. But 380s. I want to see hold. Let's see. See if we can hold the 380s. And keep it on the 1 minute there. What happened to the music here? What happened to the music? Ran out of music. Grab them highs in range, yep. Grab them highs in range. See, 480 is about 100 points from here. Nasty range today, huh? We had the opening sell off, reverse up. We ranged here slightly to the downside. We ranged slightly up. Now we're just sitting here. Let's see, looking for us to hold 380s. Let's see here. Let me check that CBS News to see if there's anything new while we're waiting here. A little bit past the 80s now. Now we're in the 70s. Want us to hold those 80s. Let's see, CBS. One hour ago. Oh, goodness. 1 hour ago, US and Iran launch new attacks and hurl threats as war intensifies. While gaining full control over the Strait. Let's see. It would open. Yeah, Pandora's box is right. Are you kidding? This was 1044. What was the recent article? Iranian ambassador to the UN writes a letter to Human Rights Commission condemning US attacks. Okay, he warns that the OHCHR, that's such a long acronym, the OHCHR continues silence in the face of unlawful attacks, civilian casualties, and the destruction of essential civilian infrastructure, undermines the credibility of the international human rights system, reinforces perceptions of the selective application of international law. Yeah, they're right, you know, because if they were over here bombing up schools and your job and bombing up where you live, oh, Americans would be, they would be in awe, huh? Can you imagine? Imagine if missiles were coming down right now, you next to you and your kids. Oh, it'd be a whole different kumbaya story, right? But yeah, for innocent civilians, that's really unfortunate. There's children hospitalized suffering from severe anxiety. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Jeez. And that's it. And then it goes back to the oil. We talked about the oil this morning. But yeah, this is just crazy. This is crazy. Chat, we gotta get those likes up. We definitely gotta get those likes up. There's 100 people here. You're here for a reason. You wouldn't be wasting your time here. I know I don't waste my time. Time is money. Money is time. Let's get those likes up. Just casually waiting here. We're back in the range. NASDAQ has decided to range quite a bit here. 5-minute candles getting ready to close. 10 seconds. 10 seconds here. Alrighty, we got a brand new 5-minute candle. Looks like we held those lows. I do have I'm gonna make it gold so you can see it. In case you can't see it, this is a zone here, so that's why my stop loss is below the zone at these lows. Hopefully you can see it. Oh, you can see it right here. This is a zone here that I'm looking for price to hold. The 15-minute candle is almost to the halfway point. It's only been about 5 minutes into the 15-minute candle, so 15-minute candle's got some time. However, combined it is a 30-minute candle, so we'll see how it does. Let's see. We shall see. We're getting close to the entry here. We're in the 20s, 420. See if we can see 430. Entries in the 40s here. Alrighty. Volume picked up down there in the 360s. Let's see if we can hold that. See if the buyers can hold that. Pretty good volume coming in for buys. That's what we like to see. We like to see momentum shift on the buy side there. A lot of buying momentum in the last couple of candles on a lower time frame. Like a lot of buying momentum. I'll show you on the 1 minute. When you take a look here, Look at how these are blue, 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 or I'll say green because most people are used to green and red, right? Green, 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 right? Bull, 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 closures. There's a lot of buying volume coming into play, you know. Possibly a lot of buy orders that were sitting here. Buy limits probably got filled. What you guys back over here? Let's see, is there any more prop firm news? I think it's the only prop firm news today. The top step 250K. We did the tech news to see if we missed anything. I think that's about it. The news of the day. You guys joined the Discord. I got a lot of free stuff in the Discord. If you guys are interested in my book, the official Playout book is there. It's free for you guys to download. You can get it on your phone, get it on your tablet, save it on your laptop, computer, etc. The official Payout playbook. Stop blowing prop firm accounts. Start getting paid. Written by me, myself. All right. A lot of you guys have read this book. I got a lot of great feedback so far. So if you are a YouTube channel member, you have early access to the book. You can download it right now. It's free. If you're not a YouTube member, you can get this book for free August 1st. Alrighty. August 1st, everybody. Grab your book. It's very soon. Pretty soon. About 15 days, 15, 16 days. Also, we got a lot of free stuff and the Discord as well, as you guys know. So when you join the Discord, you can scroll through the free stuff. Plenty of stuff here to download. Everything you need to become profitable is here. Download it, put in the work, watch your results 30 days from now. Everything you need is in the Discord. Free, free, free. Discord's free for anybody to join. Stuff is free for you guys to download. We're still in this range here. Still in this range. Not getting followed through with price action today. It's a nasty range. I mean, if you want to be technical, we've been ranging since 10:10. About to be 11 o'clock. I mean, it's about to be 12 o'clock East Coast time. That's why I got my times mixed up. East Coast time about to be 12 o'clock. So it's 2 hours of range. A bit annoying. I'm gonna check out Top Step here while we're waiting. These ranges are just I don't like watching ranges because it just takes forever. If I wasn't streaming, I would not be watching this range. I come back 30 minutes, 45 minutes and see if the trade worked out or not. I would not be watching it. Go do my workout or something.
The mortgages are even more expensive.
Let's check it out in the morning. Let's see. Mandy's screen. Mandy's down 431. What trade did she take? I'm just curious. Oh,
Price?
11.
oh, she took buys too. Okay. Looks like she might have got caught up
100.
where I got caught up.
When you get into the chat,
For 13.30 or an hour.
I mean, if you're an experienced trader, we probably all saw the same thing.
And
Okay, let's
Back
see
above it,
here.
we're above it on the above the trend magic on the 3, and we're gonna see if we get up to those 18s.
All right.
Trying to stay patient.
taking a
you
little
know,
break
in
from the range,
NASDAQ,
chat.
We're basically
Just
trading
seeing,
right at the point of control.
What the traders over
Point of
here
control
did
has
today.
moved
It's always
higher.
cool to see what
Value
other
has
experienced
moved
traders
higher,
do.
which those nuances tell me that
sometimes we may trade the same pair,
in the day
but
time frame today
we
are
see
in
things
control.
differently. Everyone's got their own
so
strategy.
Yeah, semis are down, but SPY still holding. Yeah, I mean, that's been the story of the last couple of weeks.
Head over to Reddit.
Looks like Hogue was starting in the red as
We drop
well
this link
today.
every single day, and we pin it.
Say because it takes time to build.
On a runner. See,
Dakota's starting in the red today too.
bigger size,
Wow,
bigger
everybody's starting
P&L.
Oh, but he's
You see
up.
me down
He's
2,000.
up in his current trade.
On a normal day, that's only down 200 trading 3 micros, right? So, I gotta realize
I'm all out.
Nvidia's down.
Oh wow, up 1,300.
Yeah, I'm out.
That'll make back his loss there.
Running yields.
Up
but,
1,800.
Yeah, what's the VIX doing? I mean, like, we still only got
cash account.
Sorry, chat. Let me pause my music.
My
My music
DLL would
is
probably be
overwhelming their voices, huh?
10,000.
Okay. So a
Yeah,
10K would be
Well, we got one.
10K cash, let's say.
Game are sucking up all the money. 27 billion.
Lower it is.
From 394.
VWAP George is in buys.
Up at 381.
Right.
Smacked. Not right before. Got long, got cut.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Seen a
Did he have a
pop.
tight stop
guess
loss?
this
Was
joint-
the stop loss right below that 1
Yeah.
minute?
Nice
Oh,
job, dude.
5 minute.
Still
No,
pushing
that's
here.
Dakota's
Going.
screen.
Yep, still pushing.
What did I just
Yeah.
see there?
613. Actually, I take
Yeah, 386. I just added another one. I'm long 4 from
Sorry, chat. I skipped the wrong way.
490s.
Okay, Dakota made back
More and
his
more
loss.
like the
That's
Michael.
nice.
Thank you. You maybe take a
Starting
long
in
down
red,
to
ended in
76.
green, eh?
609 last trade.
Yeah, we might, Andre.
VWAP George is in buys. Stops are at break even.
Feels so much better to have a runner.
He's in the green now
Reality
too.
television show now. This is
Nice.
Can I be like the Andy
Right.
Cohen? Because you guys.
So it looks like so far most of the traders up there started in the red today, but ended in the green. That's good. That's good. It looks like a lot of us are seeing the buy setup, but we're not getting follow through here on these buys. There's no follow through today. We're just kind of ranging, just chilling out. Range, range, range. Chill, chill, chill. Right now, we keep making higher lows, which is, well, you can say it's good for buyers, but it's not good enough because we're in this range, so it doesn't really mean too much to me because we can always just flush through the lows we're creating. To me, it's being a bit nasty today. Just a bit. I built a strategy this week using volume 2, volume expected range data plus support and resistance, and it's working great in Q. Nice, Dio. Nice to hear. It's awesome. I tell you what, if my buys don't work out here, and it's because I didn't have a 200-point stop loss today, that's going to be so annoying. But I'll also take it as a tap on the chin to, or a tap on the shoulder to just use the 200-point stop loss. You know? So we're back down in the 360s, headed down to 350 here. It's the nasty range today. don't like this now that we're in the 350s. I did not want to see us go to 350. So I'm going to close this trade. I'm not getting follow through where I want to see it. Tried the buys 2 times today, got smoked twice. So I'm going to call it a day here. I'm not going to dabble in it. On a big win streak. Made a lot of money last month. Made a lot of money this month. Big money this month. And we're not going to throw that back off of one red day. So we're still green on the week. But I'm going to decide to cut it there because if I continue trading today and I'm not getting follow through with my setups, it could just be a day that's just not following through with my setup, you know? So we're going to maintain the green on the week. We're going to call this a red day and keep pushing, right? We come back at it tomorrow. That's how I'm going to do it. I'll take one red day. We haven't had a red day since last month. So first red day. We're 16 days into the month. First red day. It's not too bad. Every other day is green. No pressure. We'll just let it be. Alright. That's going to be it for me for trading today. I'm going to call it there. Let's see. We did all of our announcements, so yeah, I'll just call it there, chat. We could play House Flipper too. Let's see what time is it. It's 9 o'clock. We play House Flipper 2. How long I stay on though, so I want to eat breakfast. Romance week, thanks. Yeah, you gotta know when to cut yourself off, because if you don't, then you will give it back. And you don't want to do that, especially if you're up. You don't want a red day to turn into, oh my god, I lost everything I made this month or this week. Let the red day be a small red day. You're still up on the week. Come back at it tomorrow. You know, there's no need to force it. You're doing well, right? Sometimes you got to look at your overall performance. I think a lot of people get caught up looking at the current day and just look at your overall performance. Nobody's judging you. You know, it's just you and your P&L, right? Nobody's judging you. And if they are judging you, they're not a real trader. Real traders don't judge each other like that. Only losers do that, chat. So no, you shouldn't worry about any judgment coming from anybody. Anybody doing something professionally, consistently, successfully will not judge you in that way. So, I think we could play House Flipper 2. We had some fun yesterday playing that. I gotta load it up though. So give me a couple minutes to load it up. I'll put Top Step on while I'm loading.
Continuing to sell off, even though it really held a whole lot of time up here. Value started moving higher. Points of control started moving higher.
Oh.
We'll see how this day resolves by the
I like that they do kind of like a midday review.
Value. Well,
see, Hogue's having a red day too, I see. Yeah, it's good to do a midday review, especially if you're having a red day. It's like, let me slow down. Let me go back over the market. Let me replay it for the day. Sometimes there's things you might have missed, right?
again, with 30-minute chart, market open, leaving the opening range at the dead high. Opening range, the
Let's
first
flip
minute,
those ounces,
still
yeah.
remains the
I
dead
won't be
high
on
of the
too
regular
long though,
trading
'cause
hour
I am
session.
hungry.
And it's hard for me to buy a market that is
Or I
holding the
could go
opening
get the
range at
food.
the high of the regular trading hour session. We opened spanning value low from yesterday. A little bit of a different story. We are overlapping to lower in range in the NASDAQ. They're a little bit lower here than the S&Ps.
You know what, chat?
We're going to take a look at some of the trades that were taken. So we have Mandy
while you guys are
on
watching
for the
this. I'll be
first
right back.
part of Fast Markets. Mandy had a little bit of a rough morning, but she's such a good risk
Me.
manager. she's going to be, of course, recovering
Give me
those
about
losses
5 minutes.
sometime very soon, I'm sure. She started pretty
You
quick
guys give me
today.
5
Maybe
minutes, chat.
had a
Be right
tendency
back.
to wait until after the first 15 minutes of trade. Back testing has shown her that she doesn't need to do that. So relatively aggressive first thing this morning. And she looked for 3 longs, well-managed trades for small losses. Probably was going to call it a day or at least take a break and see what was coming up for these markets later on. Now, Dakota came in and he got one of the 250K accounts, the Top Step Lab. He got one of those accounts, so he was already up about $1,000 in his live account. He got out of that, went into the 250K trading combine and started trading that. Now he started off with 2 small losses. They were, I think, small shorts that he took a couple of losses in, but he just got hot. He got short 3 and MNQ, or excuse me, 3 NQ minis, not micros. 29.43. Got out of those. 29.360. George got short about the same place. Got out. George got short a little bit lower than that. 29.385. Got out of those about the same place. Dakota started looking for longs here. He got long 4. NQ 29.428, getting out in pieces at about an average price of about 29.760. So Dakota, he made up about, I don't know, by the time the fast markets was over, I think he was up about $5,000 in his 250K Top Step Lab trading combine. So some really good trading by Dakota today. Awesome stuff. Let's take a quick look at today's quotable quote. Henry David Thoreau reminds us the question is not what you look at, but what you see. Markets are so challenging and opinions are so different, motivations are so different, decision making is so different. 2 people can be looking at the same exact chart and see 2 different things. It's not always what you're looking at, but it's how you might see what you're looking at. Question is not what you look at, but what you see. I think it's really easy for traders with an opinion or a bias to discount information that the market may be giving us that is contrary to what we're thinking about the markets. Be flexible, be creative, be humble. The market is going to do what it is going to do. Keep trading well. Let's take a look here. And so we've got Jay, Yusuf, and Dolby coming up for power players here in just a few minutes. Don't forget to get your questions in for group coaching with Eric, myself, and Ray today. For group coaching, there's still so much to do here on Top Step TV. Stick around. We'll be right back. Let's go.
Oh, they're on commercial break? I'm reading the chat. They're saying the 250K is sold out. How much to buy the 250K account? You can get notified when we bring it back here. Wow. So they did say they only had 250 of them to give away today. They weren't lying. So that means in a couple hours they just made a whole extra 100K on the day. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Imagine having that power chat. Yeah, I want to make an extra 100K today. Let's just drop this and make it limited. Actually, it's smart to do. Because if you do a drop like that once a month, yep. Interesting to see how people are going to perform with the 250K. It's interesting. If you think about it, is the 250K is the same thing as having 550Ks, right? Price wise, 500, 500, and then trying to think max payouts. Well, max payouts a little lower, but I think the people who are complaining about the max payouts allowed per account are not the people who are consistently getting payouts anyway. You know, it's like I don't have the number in my head, so I gotta go to the website before I say the wrong number. What's the max payout on a 50K? Top step. What is the max payout? Let's see. Oh, I can't win. It keeps going to the wrong thing. That's not Top Step. What the heck? Wrong website. Hold on, chat. I don't know why this thing is bugging out. I gotta change my Chrome settings. Sorry if I'm not talking to the mic. Oh, you said Gold Dakota? Oh, what Dakota do while I was gone? What Dakota do? Okay, max payout. What's the cap? Payout cap. Oh, it doesn't say on the front. Oh, how to earn payout, duh. Maintain the balance between payouts. Oh, it's 4,000? Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, do you want to spend 500 on a 250K when this is 85 times 5? Well, Top Step does charge tax. I'm not gonna lie, Top Step does charge tax. So what is it, like 90 something? But still, like 450, 460, whatever. $40 less, you could get 5 of these, which will be worth 250K buying power. Payout cap's 4,000 per account. So 20K versus 25K payout, it's about the same. And at least with this, you can switch your accounts around. You don't have to trade them all at the same time. You know, versus the 250K, you blow up the account, right, chat? You get what I mean? At least with this, you have more leverage to switch around your 5 accounts. Maybe today I'll trade 1 account. Tomorrow I'll trade 3. Tomorrow I'll trade 2. Today I'm just trading 1. Or maybe you put these 2 in a copier, those 2 in a copier, and then you leave 1 separate. Up to you. That's how I do it too. You guys see me do it all the time. I'm always switching how many trading. I kind of move it around a little bit. And to me, it's the best way to do it. Yeah, feel free to let me know what you guys think about that. Well, you guys kind of told me earlier. But I do like that the prop firms are experimenting, trying new things. Because eventually when you experiment and try new things, sometimes both sides can win, right? Both sides, we get something we like, they see stuff they like to see. You know, both sides are happy. Okay. I do have a little bit more food to eat. I'm almost done, past the halfway point. I'll keep this on for a couple more minutes and then I'll load up that game. Like I said, we had a lot of fun playing that game yesterday. Speaking of games, did you guys see the World Cup games yesterday with Argentina? Argentina versus Spain. What a game that was. Incredible. Let me know in the chat who you were going for. If you're just joining us, we're watching Top Step because I'm eating. A little food break.
All right, welcome back to Top Step TV Power Player Edition. I'm Jay.
You're going
That's
for
Dolby
Argentina?
Time. You might find Yusuf in just a little bit, but we got markets looking like they want to sell off right now.
No,
Dolby.
I didn't see them
First time on
fighting
Top Step
after.
TV. How we doing
Damn.
today?
We're doing good.
I missed that.
We're getting smoked out by Canada, but not in the way I prefer. So I got my firelights going on in the back here.
What way is that? What way would you prefer, Dolby?
You know, something healthier, like something that doesn't ruin my lungs, Jay. Something that doesn't ruin my lungs.
I get
Feeling
you. Get you.
Feeling it in my chest. Essential oils would be great. Maybe some lavender would be nice. Potpourri.
Absolutely. We are
Do
seeing
that
these
still
equities
do
sell
shoulder
off here.
tap?
29,272 last trade here. In
No,
the
I think they
NASDAQ.
stopped doing that.
Maybe getting ready to
I
make
haven't
a
seen
new
that in
low
a
of the day
while.
here. Headline coming from
I think people
Dubai,
complained
booms
because,
heard in Dubai's
and I can
downtown
get why
area.
people complain. It's like,
Damn,
Maybe
Dubai.
some
if you're
explosions
having a
heard
red
in
day,
Dubai's downtown
do you
area
want the
that
whole world to know
sources
you're
just
having a red
witnesses for
day
now.
and that you're
That is coming from
having
financial juice
issues with your
sources,
live
witnesses. We'll
accounts?
see what happens
You know
there.
what I mean?
But 29,273.
I get
last
why
trade
they
here in
do
the
it
NASDAQ.
though,
We were talking in the green room,
but
saying looking like this looks like it's
it
ready
does
to
still
sell off. Dolby.
say,
What are you thinking for a potential trade here?
Yeah.
if you read the
Well, let's talk about
FAQs,
ranges first,
let me
because that's
turn
going
this
to kind
down.
of color.
If you read the
my
FAQs on their
insights
website,
So
it does
obviously,
say that they
it's
are
nice
allowed to
little
use
burrito.
your
We
trading
got some
data and all that.
reminds me of the one with the royal.
But there is a way to opt out. So once
So
you
with
sign and get
it's a really
funded,
nice candle with
there
the
is a
bottom.
form
It's
you can fill out and
2,005.
submit that you
Any
don't want to be
range low
mentioned.
would be around
Or there's a form you
29,000,
can fill out and submit and
285.
say, if they
The
do use
high
your stats,
around
just name you as
30,700.
anonymous.
So obviously, it's a pretty
I'm
big
sure you
range.
guys seen them put
For a
anonymous on the
range
leaderboard
trader,
before.
and this is where things get a little bit tricky.
Yeah, you
You're
can be
actually
anonymous
trying
if
to
you
find
want.
ways to
You know,
maybe put out a bid here. It
that's good
sounds
too.
totally insane, but like we were talking about yesterday, you are going to be a range trader. You are kind of a fear merchant looking for
That was
the
the best
scariest
content
trade.
ever.
And
Yeah, I
obviously,
thought it
if
was
we're
cool.
down here going long, this is scary as hell. We also have a 30-minute range as well that we kind of broke down out of. So with that being said, I am interested in getting long. The only question is how deep of a pullback is that going to
Dolby wants to go long.
push
He's
through? Is
interested
that
in
going to be
buys.
before maybe buyers come in here? Maybe it goes down to 29,100s. If you're a momentum trader, you're looking to short the hell out of this. But if you're a range trader, you're saying, hey, cheap trade.
The lows are in somewhere. The lows are in somewhere here. We hear Yusuf in the back there.
All right, guys, I want to load up that game now. It's time. What's that noise?
All right, let's let him in. Yusuf.
Oh, it's this guy. He's making all this damn noise.
Mike is coming in hot. What's going
Yeah,
on?
there you go. Yeah, you
Yeah,
just told
I'm
him your mic is coming
having
in
some
hot.
technical difficulties here. I changed my setting. Can you guys hear me?
Jeez.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
quite loud.
Sounding good. What's going on?
All right, let's.
Okay, hold up. Let me see this.
Let's get House Flipper going here. Let's get it cranking. Let's get it going. Why is my coding software open? What the heck? What? Okay. NASDAQ is falling off of a cliff. Alright, let's have a little fun. Step away from the markets. I'm GG'd for today. 2 L's, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, you're getting banned from my chat. And I don't know why you're saying woman dressed as a man. This is a woman's blazer, first of all. So that shows how much you know about clothes. Bye-bye, brokey. Have fun being broke. Okay, let's see here, chat. We got miserable people coming here today, chat. Be careful. You know, when people are miserable and unhappy, you gotta be careful. They gotta target strangers. Hello, everyone. Hello to you. I don't know how to. Oh, I know if I can pronounce your name. To. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But hello to you. I don't want to say your name wrong. I'm sorry. You can tell me how to say it though. I don't want to say it wrong. Pronounce it wrong. That's on the beach. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with this house? It looks clean. I mean, the floral is a bit much. Oh my goodness. This reminds me of when you used to go to like your great aunt's house when you're younger and they got floral print everywhere. I mean, it's cool. It's just a lot. It's cool though. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go upstairs because everything looks clean here. Oh wait, what's back here? Oh my goodness, everything is pink. Pink, pink, pink. Let's see. And this room is dusty. Oh.
Good morning, my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling.
Ah,
One
it's
more
Grandma's
thing has
house.
come
That's
up
why.
since I wrote to you.
It's
I
Grandma's
ordered
house.
a few of my grandson's favorite
Now
books
it makes
and some
sense. I
toys.
told you, I feel like
I
you
hope they
visiting your
will
great
help
aunt.
him feel at home while he stays with me. The order already showed up at my door. It always amazes me how fast this internet shopping works. And since it's already here, maybe you could set it up nicely? That way, everything will be ready for him when he arrives.
Who did the
So
voiceover for this
after you
game?
will finish with the attic,
I want to know.
please unpack the box I left there. I will really appreciate that. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Ah. Oh. Come on. Oh, the windows open. How do I clean them? Ah, okay. Oh wait, this is more difficult than what it looks like. You gotta use your mouse. Jeez. Ah, you're in South Africa. Oh. Nice. Shout out to you. You new here? Yeah, I'm done trading for today. I'm just playing some games. But I have over 2,000 live streams if you want to check those out. I got some long form videos, 3 that I recently just posted if you want to see some quick trades. I got quite a few shorts if you want to see the type of trading we do here too. Got a lot of shorts. But the easiest way to see what we do here is you can check out the YouTube tab, post, and I post all the trades we do all year. This year, last year, year before that, you see all the trades. Come on. these windows so dirty? Low key, beach house is pretty cool. But I do see a lot of people have beach houses. Fortunately, got to deal with the public. People who come on your private beach. What do you guys think about that, chat? It's kind of hard to say this is your private beach because technically the ocean is like open. Tough to say. I mean, technically it's a free ocean, right? What am I supposed to do in here? Buy, clean the windows, clean the stains, get rid of the trash, sell the items. Okay. Is that it for trash? Sell the items, that's easy. Clean the stains. This job isn't too difficult. Oh. There you go. Oh, there we go. Hit the top. Okay, cool. Subscribe, get notified when you go live. Awesome. Yeah, I've been live for about 4 hours now, so you know, at the end of the stream, we play some games. So it's been a long stream. What the hell is that? I gotta go. Right, buy a new radiator. Done. Bolster, dresser, mirror, carpet. Box. Okay, let's do the dresser first. I guess it's just a storage room or a closet. Put the mirror there. Put a box there. Put a box here. Poster. And we're done and done. That was easy. Where's the... Oh, wait, there's no door? Am I tripping? There's no door. Gotta get this trash. And spray and clean. Let me fix this. Oh, am I supposed to sell this? I was supposed to sell it. Alright. And this. And buy a new bed, new desk. Won't be on too much longer, chat. It's been a long stream. We're just playing this game for maybe about 30 minutes. We'll put the dresser here. And we'll put the bed next to it. Move these boxes out the way. Hello, Disciplined Futures Trader. What's up? Hello. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just playing this game for about 30 minutes and I'm gonna hop off of here. Your desk chair. Oh, yes, we need a standing lamp. Probably next to the bed, right? Table lamp. Table lamp. Wait, 2 table lamps. Oh, one for work, one for the dresser, right? Okay, I get it. This is more of a nightstand, yep. A clock, a poster. That carpet is crazy. From Rochester, New York, awesome. My cousin lives there. My cousin's in Rochester, New York right now. That's awesome. Let's see. What the heck? Where is this supposed to go? Next to this? That's a weird thing to buy. Bookcase is cool. Maybe in the corner. Radiator. Let's put it out the way. Poster and a clock, and then we're good. Where's the poster going? Oh, poster gonna go right there. Clock. Clock. Right here. And this rug. How come we can't go? Oh, okay. I think I bought everything. Unpack boxes. Get rid of wait, there's more stains. Are you lying? Where? I thought I cleaned everything. Where are there stains? I don't know where their stains are. Oh, shoot. Wait, what colors? These are some vibrant colors. I ain't gonna lie. Cayenne. Love the color cayenne. Cayenne and yellow. Okay. This is gonna be a heck of a room. But this is what they asked for. So, who would I be if I didn't do that's what they want. Down a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, just give me a big brush. Okay. Change size. Why? Why won't it let me use the bigger brush? I guess it's not that bad. I can still get this done. Chat, you guys enjoying this ASMR painting interior design? Oh, jeez. People ask for some interesting things in their rooms. No, I didn't get the corner. No. No, there's no way. What? Oh, did I run out of paint? Maybe that's why. I was like, what? Why did it stop? There we go. Last one. Oh no. Why won't it take? It won't take. Oh, this stupid thing. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Nice lobster poster. Yeah, it's interesting poster. Songs sound like tango. Like a dancing song. I guess this yellow's not too bad. I thought this yellow was gonna look like hideous. Not bad. That's what you wanted. And then they said to do the other side. Ooh. So let's get that done. Oh, this whole wall? Jeez. Okay, I got this. Go up and down. Easiest way. Well, those of you who are here, did anybody here grab a 250k top step? I know they're sold out now, but I'm curious if anybody who's here bought one today. Let me know if you did. Or did you contemplate it? Did you think about it? Or maybe it was not out of the question. Maybe like, nah, I'm good. It's quite a bit to invest for one account. It'd be different if it was like straight to funding, you know. But quite a bit considering that you can get a few with that money. No, it won't grab. Oh, there it goes. Why is it so hard to paint in this game? Nope. Blair, you're funny. Nope. Straight up, nope. Okay. I peeped that Dakota bought one this morning because I saw it. That was the account he was trading on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Wait. I didn't mean to do. Wait, I didn't do that. Are you serious? See, this is what I mean by these games don't like me no more. What is that? Now I gotta buy white paint. And I should probably make this yellow, huh? Oh, I was supposed to do this. This whole thing. And it won't let me make my brush wider. It's weird. You can finish the job now. I should, but I gotta get some more money. We got 1 star. Let's see if we can get 3 stars. I didn't forget, chat. I know yesterday we bought that home to renovate it. We'll get back to it a different time. I wanted to at least try to get through a few of the jobs today that was here for fun. Because renovating a fresh home that's trashed takes time. Okay, so that's half and half. Forgot to do the ceiling, of course. Who forgets the ceiling? Get up there. Yeah, I guess I'll check out Dakota's and see how he does in his 250k. That'll be entertaining to watch, right? He's a good trader. I like that he, despite all the hate he gets online, he just follows his system. Because at the end of the day, the amount of hate he gets, the people hating on him ain't making no money, and he's the one racking up the money, right? I just love how he just sticks to his system, he does his own thing, his trading is very unique. and just does his own thing, regardless of what people say. That's how you do it. There we go. Take this. Oh, that Streamer University is live right now too. I don't know if anybody here is watching Streamer University, but they are live 24/7. So you need some entertainment today, I'm sure that it will be entertaining. I need to buy white paint because I messed up her wall. Now I gotta spend extra money. Paint would... No! What I do? Paint would be under... What would paint be under? What? Oh, maybe I'm in the wrong tab. Surface finishes, there we go. Paint. Where's white? Here's white. This whole big bucket. Just for this. It's insane. We'll sell it. We'll sell it. This is what she wanted. This is some ugly color. I mean, the yellow's not bad, but what in the world? Okay, unpack. What we got? Oh, that's a cool little thing. That's cool. What else we got? Oh, wait, I gotta make... Wait, I don't know what I'm putting together. It's a train? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I'll have to pull all the pieces out. What? Wait. I don't know if I have enough room to build this. Still trying to figure out how Lizzo made it as a professor. Her last album sold under 3... Really? Her last album sold under 3K? Oh man, that is tough. Is that why she started streaming? Well, a lot of these artists are streaming now because they're not making money from music. Hey, if you ain't Drake or Taylor Swift, I guess you ain't really selling out. You can't really be touring. You know? You can't, you know? They got different type of numbers. Meanwhile, Taylor Swift's still selling 1 million first week sales. 1 million copies. That's insane, right? She's a talented artist. But I did see a clip yesterday when they introduced the professors, and when Lizzo went up, the first thing she said was that she didn't apply. And I feel like that was to save face, because some people are going to be like, why is she here? You know? But she did say that someone else applied with her name, and she gonna find out who it was. But then it's like, you accepted the job anyway, so I downplay her. I mean, but hey, since she's streaming now, it'll be a good way for her to grow her stream. Hopefully the streamers that are there take advantage of the opportunity to collab with people, grow your audience, because last year's Streamer University, so many people really grew their streams, like, you know? Because when people can't discover you, they don't know you exist. You know? But yeah, hopefully this year's streamers take advantage. Oh, that don't go there. What the heck? Forget this thing. Let me get the rest of these pieces. How many freaking pieces are there? And then there's the freaking train. Okay. Let's make the turnaround happen. And let's flatten this out. There we go. All right. Let's put our train on. Boom. There we go. Perfect. What? There's more. Wait, I gotta build the train? You're lying. You're lying. Okay, maybe I need to push it up some, right? What? This game. Yeah, no BS. I did see that Duke is teaching PE. And someone in the chat goes, how the hell do you teach PE? How do you teach PE? I thought that was funny. Chat is funny. See, there's good trolling and bad trolling. Like, trolling like that is funny, you know? Like, there's ways to troll. There's ways to, like, what's the word? Banter. It's fun to have banter. Like, you guys control me with banter. That's fun. You know. That's always fun to have. Oh, it's a skateboard. Wait. I can't flip it inside out. Oh, this must be for her grandson. Yep, there goes the basketball. It gotta be for her grandson. Or granddaughter, I guess, if she's a basketball player. Oh. What is this? I don't know what this is. Clouds? Books for the bookshelf. Oh. More books. Big books, actually. I'm about to say big Harry Potter books. Were Harry Potter books big? I forget. It's been a while since I've seen one. The X word is our banter. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are right. That. You're right. The X word is a cuss word on this stream. It can get you timed out. Where do I put this? I don't know where to put this. What the heck? Where do you put a robot? Maybe I'll put it here. Maybe this shouldn't be here. Maybe this should be here. I've never kept a basketball in my room, but I don't think I'd ever be allowed to keep a basketball in my room as a kid. We always had a bunch of basketballs, like, in the garage or something. But I've never really... I mean, okay, I do have a basketball behind me, but it's on the shelf. A little different. It's not a basketball I play with. A special ball. Little race cars up there. Okay, that's all she wrote. Downstairs. Wait. Oh, wait, how come... What did I not do? What do you mean 2 rooms left? 2 rooms left for what? What room? This room? What did I forget? I did do the paint. Oh, more paint. Well... Oh, am I supposed to paint that whole wall? No, I'm not doing that. We're done. Hey, we did more than half the job. 10,000 almost. 9,400. Hey, it is what it is, chat. They asking for too much. Look, transform that whole room. Look at that. We're done. Oh, I didn't clean the bathroom. My bad. I didn't see that. No, wait. No, I left the bathroom dirty. That's why. Okay, now I want to skip. Yeah. I don't need to talk to her again. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. This, first of all, the house I'm living in things need to change. When I unlock the builder thing where I can knock this down, this gotta go. So it looks like I have to do more jobs. Okay, let's see. We got Isabel or we got David. Isabel or David? Okay, let's see. Isabel, DIY. My daughter is self-proclaimed DIY queen. I have to admit, the decoration stuff makes it adorable, but she should probably stay away from interior renovations. Our bathroom is the latest unfortunate victim. Can you help? Okay, so they want their bathroom renovated in the kitchen. There's no counter space. Love if you can clean with a white aesthetic. A bit dull. Maybe use the same color. Okay, so kitchen, bathroom, or what's this guy want? Change the upstairs floor plan. Bring down some walls. Oh, I'm guessing this is the job where I unlocked the builder thing. To break walls. Okay, both seem pretty easy. I think we do both these. Not the bad, right? Dang, more beach house. Oh, I know why. Because I'm choosing to go to houses on the beach. I just realized that when you choose to go to the cove, just like you could choose to go to the suburbs. I gotta go all the way to the front to get upstairs? What the heck? Oh, yeah, this kitchen is bad. What in the world? Look at the trash. This is a horror show. What? And it's all dirty. What did she clean? What do you mean your daughter didn't do nothing? What? Sell that. So, oh, the cabinetry, the sink, oh, everything. Roger that. Okay. That's it. Vacuum. It's easy. Stains. So, the first one I played, because this is the second game, it's House Flipper 2, but the first one, I used to think if you put tile or paint over it, that the stains go away. But you can't get away with it. If you put tile over the stains or paint, it still says you didn't clean it. So you do have to clean it. Can't finesse. That's better. All good. And ceramic. Wait, you said 2 colors, and then you're gonna give me... Oh no, they said 1 color, but then they want to sit here and give me 2 colors. That don't make no sense. This is the biggest size? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. I should have made the floor white, right? Wait. Wait, no. I should have made the floor white. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize till after. Because the accent should be the color that's a little harder to match, right? We'll make the blue the accent. Here's what happens when they don't specify. Perfect. Alright, that looks better. Let's sell this back for a little bit of money. Okay. Sink, cabinets, cabinet. Let's do the cabinet and sinks first. I don't know how we're gonna fit all this, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, it's not all gonna fit. Let me at least get the stove. How the hell is this gonna fit? Ain't gonna fit. Oh, they play. Oh, we'll make an island out of it, I guess. WIQ chat, just make an island. Have it. Fridge fits there. Okay, looks cool. Overhead cabinets. Oh, it is supposed to be an island because we got chairs. I got some stools at my island too. I got a few stools. My stools aren't blue though. I won't lie, chat. My stools are silver gray. At my island, I got a pretty big island. All right, let's cover the white part of the paint down here probably. These are cool cabinets. I don't know if they're gonna fit. Oh no, they're not all gonna fit, are they? Ain't no way these all fit. How that just fit? That's crazy. Okay. And then we got the carpet. How do you want a carpet in your kitchen? Oh, I gotta move this back. Is that better? Oh yeah. This kind of seemed tight. It just seemed a little tight. That's cool though. Oh, vacuum. I see, yeah. Pick up the chair, let's be nice. Least we could do. Let's put this. I don't know, I guess set it up some. I'm finished. Sell the sponge, clean the mess. Easy. So who the hell walked around in blue paint? Really? It's gotta be kids. Only kids would do this, right? There's no way a grown adult is walking in blue paint and then walking up their steps. I refuse to believe that. Although, with the way the world is now, people of the world, maybe it's not that far off. The IQ is going down in the world. Wow, we segue ourselves into the bathroom without doing it on purpose. This bathroom is hideous. Oh, so she must have had an accident in here trying to do something that was blue. Okay, I see. Yeah, the painting. Okay, yeah. If she tried to paint the tiles. Oh, I get it. I get it. This is why she said her daughter shouldn't stick to this. Wow, she literally painted these tiles. Tiles. Oh my god. Can't talk. But yeah, those of you who are here, let me know what you guys got planned for the rest of the day. What you doing for the rest of the day? You just chilling out, watching some videos. I'm gonna review the market later. What you got planned? I went swimming yesterday, so I may or may not go swimming today. But I'm also thinking that I have boxing tomorrow. So I don't think that I want to use my muscles too much. Conserve my energy and relax. There's a lot to clean. Holy. There's a lot. The daughter ain't cleaning. Well, I'm assuming with the paint, it's like she said her daughter should stick to not trying to paint the stuff. So I guess her daughter tried to paint designs, and it just wasn't going. Yeah. Trying to paint the window is crazy. Who paints the window? Well, okay, you could paint a window, I guess. But you gotta be an artist, right? You gotta know what you're doing. And these are the stencils, huh? Yeah, see, look, these are the stencils. I get it. Okay. Whoa, they want me to buy a lot. Sell a lot, too. Sell the 5 stencils. The sink, the... Oh. Okay. We want a new sink. Trash can, the shelf. And the toilet, okay. I think that's about it. The mirror, where's the mirror? Oh, the mirror is right in front of my face. And they want these tiles. Oh, brother. Okay, this isn't that bad. I thought this was gonna take forever. It's actually pretty quick. Okay, got this. Easy, easy. I'm glad they updated the game to highlight this, because before, when you would do this, they would not highlight where. In certain jobs, it does get tough to tell that they only want half of it, half of the wall done. So this makes it way easier. Let's close that door. Actually, let's keep the door closed. Let's sell that. Buy. Let's do the toilet first, because we know where that's going. Toilet paper holder. We'll put it right here. Toilet brush. Okay. Put that right there. Trash can. I'll wait till I put up the sink and all that. The mirror, we got that. We know where that goes. Cool. Okay, let's do this sink. And this. Oh, I put that at the perfect spot. Cabinet. Like a dry rack. And a hanging shelf. And a design. We're done. Let's go. 3 stars. I knew this was going to be a quick job. 10K for that? Easy. I ain't bad. In chat, this is inspiring you to do interior design. A lot of money on in it. I assume it's fun, you know, when you enjoy it. I know people where I am who built their own small landscaping business. They bought all their own tools and they, what was I gonna say? They bought all their own tools and then they just slowly got clients that pay every month. They cut their grass, do their lawn, water their plants, you know, and keep building up your client base. While we're here, did NASDAQ sell off? Wow, when we left it was selling and it stopped. Wow. So we didn't even like sell off. I mean, yeah, if you're scalping at a smaller time frame, yeah, I'm sure for you that's a sell off, but I was just talking about price action in general. This is crazy. We literally ranged in the same spot today. This is New York session, chat. This right here. What? It seems like today was more of a scalp type of day. Jeez. That's annoying, huh? Awful. Yeah, that's annoying. We weren't too directional today. It's alright. The other job was to knock down walls. Oh, I have to do this to unlock that job. What's this job? Oh, nothing there. Oh, so I have no choice but to do this job. I see. Unlock the perk. Using the cleaning spray quicker than ever. Painting. Paint services without first setting paint area. I earned surface tile. Okay, I can do this faster now. Flipper tool. And duplicate item. Oh, I can duplicate items with that? Oh, I should have bought toilet paper for those people. What's wrong with me? I put a toilet paper thing there, but I didn't buy them toilet paper. That's crazy. You can copy the color? What? Okay. And then what's this one? Change items with placed items. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, once it's already placed, you can change the color of it. Oh yeah, because before you couldn't change the color once you buy it. Now you can. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Copy color's gonna come in handy, right? Asian session is low-key the most consistent one this month. You know, you ain't wrong. Let's actually take a look at that. Cause you ain't wrong. We go back on the 5 minute though. Let's stay in the 5 minute. We'll do Wednesday. Asian session was July 1st. So Asian session Wednesday started here. We'll go all the way. So this was Wednesday, July 1st Asian session. Not too bad, you know, starts off a little choppy. I don't usually start to around 8 if I do trade it, so 8 o'clock is around here. This ain't bad. A little bit of retest and we flow up. This is smooth. Actually, this was the move I was looking for today, which is funny enough. But not bad. Alright, let's go the 2nd of July. 2nd of July. In fact, actually, I have sessions. Let me just turn them on. Okay, here we go. Asian session on the 2nd. Yeah. Pretty. Not bad. I mean, a little zombie rally here, but still directional, right? Still moving in a direction here too. Not bad. Ooh, London session was bad here. Holy. Look at this. Wow. That's pretty directional. Wait a minute. You may be on something. Yeah, Asian session. I gotta say. Ooh, this one was a little tricky, but definitely looking like. Oh my goodness. I just knew. Definitely looking like Asian session is rating a little bit better than New York session lately. I mean, look, this is ridiculous. The wicks aren't too bad either. I mean, the wicks here just annoying. But also, I'm trading micro NASDAQ, so the wicks are going to be longer. This Asian session. Done for today? Yeah, I'm done for today. Not flowing with me today. Unless I scalp. If I scalp this. If I go back in time. If I would scalp this, it'd be on the 3-minute. I'll start after 10 o'clock. Based on the way this looks, I don't feel like I would scalp anything unless it was right here. Almost 75 points, but better than 2 L's. Probably this right here I would have scalped. That's about it. Nothing else I would see here on the 3-minute. I mean, we trended down. We trended up. A little bit of a channel trend. Broke out of it. Now we're kind of channel trending again, right? Here goes another channel. Jeez. It's so crazy because the buyers really stepped in here, but you know, when I look back, I think it's because a lot of people got filled here. And yeah. I don't think it's because they were stepping up. I think it's just a lot of orders got filled and boom. Because as we watched Top Step today, you guys saw a lot of people looking for buys as well. Buyers got smoked. Jeez. Yeah, this is really annoying. Now we're just sitting here, right? I mean, look at these 30-minute candles back to back. This was the bulk of our morning, you know? That's super annoying. Okay. What time is it? 10:18. Hey, chat, I can do one more. I can do one more job with you guys. London is struggling. Yo, yeah, did you notice? Those London sessions need some milk. I'll do one more job. I just need to turn on the air. I have my balcony open. It's getting a little hot now. It's getting a little hot. I wish you guys could see my view. It's beautiful. Give me 1 second. Let me just turn the air on. Okay. All right. 300s hold buyers. It's just epic, you know? Maybe, yeah, maybe. It's a good idea. My, you know, not every day is, as you trade over the years, you'll learn not every day is a day for your strategy. And today, for me, it's just not the day. That's why I cut myself off if I lose 2 in a row. Usually, because that means today is not a day where we're gonna get followed through the way that I want it. I don't know why that mat was bothering me, but it sure enough was. They let the door open. Oh, which room am I supposed to? I'm guessing I go upstairs. Ah, okay. I gotta move this over. This is in the way. Wait, chat, did we take out that low, the 10 o'clock low on NASDAQ? I forgot this. That's what I wanted to see. Does anybody remember? I know I just had it open. Did we take out that 10 o'clock low? Or did it hold it? Because that was the low that I was saying that would have been the better stop loss, but if it holds it, that would be interesting. If it doesn't hold it, interesting. We didn't take it out? You're lying. We didn't take it out? Are you serious? Oh, NASDAQ is on some whole stuff. That is crazy. So it's holding that low. No. So that means if we go back in time and just did one entry and just, I guess, one micro, no losses would have been on the day. 0 losses. Isn't that crazy? I'll have to do a trade review on this one. But you guys know, I mean, when's the last time you've seen me do a 200-point stop loss? Like, I don't think you can name it, right? In the last 5 years, I've never, ever, actually, done a 200-point stop loss. That's why it was so odd to me. That's why I was like, I'm not doing a 200-point stop loss. That is insane. About 20 points away. Wow. But if it holds it and goes up, that's, you know, I'll take that with a grain of salt and I'll say, okay, I guess moving forward, you know, adapt and adjust and use that stop loss, because tight stop loss just wasn't it today. And it's sad that a 100-point stop loss is a tight stop loss. But it is in this market. Ain't that sad that a 100-point stop loss is a tight stop loss? Never thought I'd be saying that in the history of trading. That's crazy. I think that's it from here, right? No, there's one more. You're lying. There's one more stain, it says. Where is it? 4. One more stain. What? No. Where's it in here? Oh, am I supposed to knock the wall down and make this one whole room? Where's the last stain? It's not here, right? What? How? I don't see it. Okay, let me just do the windows. Because I have no idea. That's crazy. Oh, was I supposed to do the top windows too? You're lying. Oh my goodness. All this work. Jeez. Got it done. 2 more. I think this is the only windows in here, right? Okay, done. No more windows. It's looking Minecraft-ish. Ah, it is, huh? Kinda is. Demolish and build. What? They're asking for a lot. I better get paid over 20K. What am I demolishing? Oh, well, it's highlighted. Okay. Wait, how do I hold to hit? Oh, wait, what? Okay. This is interesting. This is a lot easier than the first version of the game to demolish. Do the bricks go away? Or do I have to clean them up? Demolish. Might be a dumb question, but what do you think the war caused this? Or is it bound to happen? Oh, no, it's not a dumb question. Yeah, uncertainty in the market always causes the consolidation because overall, NASDAQ, Dow Jones, S&P, what's it supposed to do? It's supposed to trend up, right? Considering the economy is booming, moving in the right direction. They've been holding off inflation for I don't know how long, but the average American cannot miss one paycheck, or they can be homeless, or they can lose their car, or they can, you know, the economy is not in a good state. And then you have this war, and then you have oil prices soaring up. All of those things do play a factor in the confidence in the markets. So yes, definitely the war causes more ranges. Fortunately. That's a great question. Now guys, you guys can ask me questions. I don't want you guys to think you're asking a dumb question. I will never insult you unless you insult me. I'm just playing, guys, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I will never troll you unless you troll me first, then I'll troll you back if I feel like it. Sometimes I don't feel like it. But no, you guys can ask all the questions you can think of. That's how we learn, right? I'm a nice person, chat, I promise. I'm a very nice person. Sell this. What is that? Wait, they want me to sell a light switch? That's petty. Sell a light switch is crazy. Why do you want me to get rid of the light switch? In the lamp? Where's the light? See? I ain't got no light. That's crazy. I meant the 100-point stop losses and stuff. Yeah, the market conditions change, right? We talk about that. The market conditions change. So the market conditions isn't just price action is the way price is behaving, right? So we want to pay attention to what price action is doing, and if there's an increase in volume, then you know, it happens. Sometimes there's a decrease in volume, so say like 2023 markets, Price action was smooth, but the volume was very low compared to now. So, you know, it always changes and fluctuates over the years. It'll never stop. Again, this is why I'm a big fan of Top Step, because you have people there who've been trading for 30 years, 20 years professionally, telling you the same thing, and they've been doing this for longer than me. And they're telling you that, you know, when I used to say this back in 2020 online, I get so much hate. People are like, you don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean the market changes? This and that. Now when Top Step says this, oh, okay, that happens. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I've been telling you. You know? But, yeah, market conditions change. So as a trader, you always want to be able to adapt and adjust, right? It's an important trait of a trader is adaptation, adjustment. It keeps you on your toes, right? Because it can get boring. I'm not gonna lie. This does get boring. You know, we enjoy it, but there's times when it gets super boring. So it does keep you on your toes. Wait, how am I gonna do all these finished surfaces? I'm confused. Oh wait, well they told me to build. So I'm assuming one room is going to be two-tone, the other room is going to be one color. Okay, let me move the paints over here. I'll do the floors after we do the rooms. So let me go to build and see what they want me to build. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess I just determined what's going in what. This should be a solid color because it's a smaller room. Thinking white. We'll do white and sage and then do yellow over here, maybe? Maybe that'll work. Oh, no. Sage over here, yellow over here. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay, let's see. How do you... Whoa. How do you go down? Oh, now you want to be in the red. What? This is the most confusing thing I've ever done in my life. What just happened? How do you get it to come down? Cancel last point. What? Wait. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know what this new thing is. I can definitely say it's easier to destroy in the second one, harder to build for some reason. The buttons are crazy. Wait. How come it doesn't build? I can only build one at a time? What? This can't be real. This just can't. There's no way. Because when you play this game, you have to have nothing but time. Oh my goodness. gonna be here all day. How come you can't just build at once? Is it because I don't have the perks? Oh, so if I keep looking up and do that, will it build up? It will build up. Okay, I'll do it this way. I might have discovered a little hack. So one row at a time. Choose the starting point, end point. No, that didn't work. Oh, it is working. Okay, this is complex. I made it look simple. Actually, I don't know what it looks like to y'all on stream, but this is so extra. Oh my goodness. I'm using like 3 or 4 different buttons to do this. This is crazy. What? Who did the controls for this? Holy. Okay, it looks like this is working better. I'll just have to do it this way. Not the wall having to be a full wall. Holy. Patience, everybody. Patience. We must be patient. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I noticed I'm spending $1 out of my budget every time I place one of these. Good thing it's just $1. Holy. Building up here. Let's get up there. Okay, almost done. Yeah, I'm assuming I just have to get my building perks up, and then I can build faster. On up. I'm gonna ban you from my chat just because the way you're talking. See, maybe if he came in nice, he wouldn't have got banned. Go back to Brokeland. Have fun. We are 5 hours into the live stream, so if you weren't here earlier, I mean, don't complain now. 5 hours into the stream. You missed a lot. Ah, building perk. There we go, chat. We got a building perk. Alright. Finally. Wait, can I use it now? Not gonna let me use it now, right? Forget about the bricks. It's not gonna let me use it, is it? Let me see. That's it? That's the only perk I got? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, it's a little easier. Ah. Go. Done. Done and done. Oh my goodness, we're done. Holy. Holy, that took 10 years. We just swiped the 10 a.m. low. Okay. I'm gonna check it after this. I'm almost done with this now. Let me save this game. Hit save. Ready. Well, okay. I actually feel better about that because, man, you take 2 L's and it's all over one stop loss. That's a harder pill to swallow, but I definitely feel better that we swept this low. Cool, okay. Oh, it kind of looks like a awkward bear flag, right? In the 15-minute, in this downtrend. All right, we had a bear flag here. You see it? Let me know if you guys see it. It's kind of like right here. We kind of, right? It just looks like an awkward bear flag now. What does it look like on a 5-minute? It's such an awkward bear flag. They could have did better than that. I didn't have another line. I do have another line. 160 is my next line. This was a nasty range down here too. This was 12:15 to 1:30. So an hour and 15 minutes of ranging. Wow. Yeah, today really like tested your patience. I mean, this was 2 hours of range and then we broke. And then an hour and 15 of ranging and now we're breaking. Jeez. It's a bit annoying. Depending on what strategy you're using. For my strategy, it's annoying. Wow. Incredible. Incredible today. Let me know in the chat for those who are here. How was your trading day? Was it red? Was it green? Was it break even? How was that trading day of yours? This was if I just look from the 1 hour standpoint and we just kind of do a quick evaluation, I'll use purple so you can see it over these lines. I see this closure below here. 9:30 is candle kind of tested that. And 10 o'clock we came back up to that, but regardless of us closing bullish at 10, we reversed straight back down, right? Looking back, we take this support and this support, pretty rangy area, you know? Pretty rangy. You see it? Bad day I locked out. Wish I had a couple hours earlier. That's okay. I did see, as I click around different streams, different chats, a lot of people have moved to Asian session, it seems. Like a lot of people. They're like, I'm sick of New York session. Which is interesting. No trade for you today? Yeah, this was just straight chop. Let's see how big this range is. Oh, 112. Okay, it wasn't the smallest. But the question now lies, is 100 points small now in this market? What do you think? Give me a 1 in the chat if you think 100 points is small now. 2 in the chat if you think it's not too small. Because just by looking at these 100-point ranges that we seem to keep getting, let me measure this channel. Is this a 100-point range? Let's see. This little channel here. I'm just going to measure from here to here. Yeah, it's 100 point, 135. Jeez, it seems like it's becoming the normal. Oh, there we go. There we go. We just got a little flush. I don't know if you guys saw that flush. That candle just moved. Last minute when it closed. Jeez. It looks like we're gonna flush down here. Next level is 160. We're at 220. 160. It's yeah, I want to see this on the 30-minute. So if we look on the let me go back. If you look on the 1 hour, right? The space looks a little big, but wait till I put it on the 30-minute. Now, if you change the perspective, this would be down here. This would be here. Now, it doesn't seem like it's enough space for price to move, right? This seems like a tighter range, right? So that, depending on what time frame you're looking at, your perspective can definitely change. Now, if I just look at this only from a 30-minute perspective, this does seem rangy. Let me go back in time to 9:30. We'll do 9:30. Looks like we closed below. Well, kind of an equal candle, to be honest. Look at, we close above this rangy area, and then we close back inside of the range, leaving that pretty steep bottom wick there. Then the next 30-minute closes inside of the range. Next 30-minute closes inside of the range. And then we close outside this range again. You see that right there at 12 o'clock? So now if we put it back in time, before I do that, let's put an arrow, focus on this candle. Now let's put it where it is now. Now look. So yeah, it's choppy. So it is, yes, it is kind of following price action in a way. It's just a little chopped. A little too chopped for my liking. And if we're looking to the left, and if we were to pull out a support just on the 30-minute time frame, we pull it out down here at 29,050, but my next level is 29,160. You'll see it when I go to the 5-minute. My next level is here, and actually I have another level here, 29,070 before we get to the 50s. But yeah, this was a little tricky today. And that's okay, chat. There's gonna be days that are tricky, For me, it was tricky. For someone else, this might have been their best day all week, right? It happens. It does happen. That's okay. It's a-okay. Let's see here. We're gonna just be a little
Futures
nosy with
contracts
Top
are a
Step, and
little
then I'll probably
expensive
head
to
off
hold
of
on
here.
to overnight. So we got to find
Is
our
Hope
ways
still
to take
red?
advantage of those longer term
Oh, he's still
trades.
red. Maybe he's done trading
But
for the day.
there's nothing wrong with
Can we
looking
see
at
your balance,
composite
Hope? Oh
profiles,
my
no matter
goodness.
how long it is.
And someone said, "Don't be
It's
so
just you
rude."
got to be reasonable with your expectations as to how
Yeah,
often you're
people
going to
do
see
talk rude in chats, but I think
anything
it's
that meaningful from them. It's all about trade
I think it's
location,
because
right?
some people forget
I don't
that
know. That's just my thought.
the
I mean, at the
person
end of the
reading
day,
your
we're day
chat is
traders
just
here,
reading your
right?
chat, so we can't really tell your tone
Yes.
of voice,
those are the kinds of actionable items that we're looking for, something that we can act on that day, because at the end of the day,
Emotional
we need to be
intelligence
flat.
is a thing. All right, chat.
Exactly.
It's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna head off of here. We had a long stream, 5 hours. Called it a day like an hour and a half ago. So appreciate those who stayed. I called it a day over an hour ago. I will see you tomorrow morning. We'll be here. Have a good day, everybody. I'm gonna go enjoy this weather. It's a beautiful day outside. So I'd like to enjoy it. I think I'm gonna change my clothes and I think I may go running today. Been slacking on my runs last week, so I think I'm gonna go running. Enjoy this view. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you so much. Forget to smile today. I'll catch you later.
Manifesting to be sitting here, present, confident, seeing it, executing it. What the hell? So I think I'm gonna add to this position. My stops to break even. Boom, boom, and boom. Day, come on, 1K. 690 with micros, and I'm gonna close that. Hose is mad, chat. Chat, hose is mad, chat. Hose mad. Hose mad. All right, chat. Close your eyes and sell. Here we go. Just don't even look at it, chat. Why would you put a stop loss on it? Are you crazy? Why would you use a stop loss? It can't get no better than this, chat. Oh my God, she's up $5,300. We're gonna close that trade. $5 grand live on stream.